Hello everyone. Here we are, and we are here, and here we are, and we are here. I hope you all are doing fine this lovely, becoming wintry November Monday. There we go. Couldn't remember the month for a second. Hope you guys are doing well. I see Sweet Monkey Juice is here, Caffeine System, Canada, Meta Knight Spammer, Seth's Gaming and stuff. Hello, hello. Don't know if that's a name that I've seen before. Welcome, welcome. Got this game too. It's on it's so awesome. It's on console. I know, it's great. I'm so pleased that there are so many simultaneous releases for different systems for Reborn. It just makes it so much more accessible for so many more people. How does the PS4 version run, Seth? Because I know my girlfriend Jane wants to get the game, and I don't know if she would want to get it on her PS4 or her PC or her Switch. So, hello, greater than 2,000 subs, Legman. Yeah, yeah, significantly more than 2,000 subs. I think last I looked, it was like 2,649 or some ridiculous nonsense number that just continues to blow my mind every time I look at it. Sorry, 2,651, apparently. Jeez. Not to, like, toot my own horn or anything. I'm just blown away. Yeah, 2650, 2651, yep. Can't remember what month it is. Damn, there's a mood. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just beat. You know, it's... As I'm sure you guys are quite aware, it's been a heck of a week for me. It's been a big grind. So, speaking of which... I have a lovely cup of honey lemon tea here. My voice was getting a little bit strained earlier in the day, so I'm going to try to be a little bit more low-key. Not to say that I'm going to talk less or anything, but to just be a little bit more relaxed after the madness that was yesterday. Can I make a tip video that tells you what stats go with what class? Yes, there is actually a plan for a series of videos like that. Rather than one video, though, my plan right now is to go a little bit more in-depth on each class. So, I was actually going to originally get a bunch of videos prepped that were that, so that way I could release them as we got new classes during the streams. But because there's been so many changes mechanically to the game, I didn't want to make a bunch of video content and then have it be outdated. So... I have to get caught back up on that, do a bunch of writing and whatnot, but I will be doing class guides that will go into what kind of stats and armor and weapons and stuff like that you want on any given class. Seems fine, just takes getting used to because they changed so much. For sure, for sure. Working on that art thing tonight, so I'll probably be a little less active in chat. That's fine. That is A-okay, my friend. You do your work, sir. Ambrosial nectar, yeah. Yeah. Lots of lemon, lots of honey. Preferably one, like, black tea and one green tea bag. But we are out of green tea, apparently, so. Not all the changes are good. They took away Rogue WTF. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. And someone asked a very good question the other day. I guess it was yesterday. Was what happens if you recruit a character that's a rogue? And I don't know what the answer is to that question. It's a good question. We're going to have to try it. Alright, we're going to take this starting soon off the screen. We're going to get in here. Everyone get ready. Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre. Good night, says Kunik. Good night. I assume that you are heading out for the night, but thank you for hopping in and saying hello, or maybe just saying good night like good morning. Who knows? Okay, so not a ton of changes compared to where we left off yesterday. Pretty much all that happened was I finished the other two stages that I was able to do in the Farampa Wildwood. Or no, I didn't actually even finish them. I bailed on them. I forgot. Just because I wanted to be able to move on with the story. And there wasn't too much more benefit to us being in there. So, we're going to be continuing on, going to Krysaro, and seeing what awaits us there. Yuri Makarov says, "Hey mate, just started. Could you help me? When I enter the shop, there's a ton of spells. How do I know which one of my fellows can use it? I do a buy, and this says this character can't use it." So what you'll want to do if you are playing on a controller, for example, I'm playing on an Xbox controller. I can't go to a shop and show you because we don't have access to a town. But basically, for me, like, I hold X and press right on the D-pad, and it'll swap what's displayed on the menu. And on one of those screens, it will show you what class can use each spell. So that way you can see, oh, okay, like, my wizard can use this, but my rune fencer can't, or whatever. Bet the recruit chance will always be 0% if you try it on unobtainable classes. You know, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good thought. That would make sense. 9 p.m. in Brazil, fair enough, fair enough. Will you get yourself some rest then, my friend, if you're heading out for the night? Alright, we're going to continue on into Krysaro here, and I wanted to let you guys know, I did get the next tip video finished today. So that's going to actually be 10 more tips, because there's just so many different good questions you guys had the last day or two. So I bumped it up from 7 to 10. That will be out tomorrow at noon. I put it up today from certain tier of my patrons on Patreon. They get early access to my guide videos by a day, and then it'll be out for everyone tomorrow. So for any general questions you guys have, it might be covered in that video. But a lot of the stuff I put in there was from you guys and questions that you have asked. So should be good. But yeah, we're going to get in here to Krysaro, and we're going to see what awaits us. The answer is battle. Battle awaits. Vanquish the enemy leader. Win with an archer in the battle party. Obtain a buff card and perform an attack with 100% accuracy. Victorious Folks has subscribed. Hello, Victorious Folks. Thanks for subbing. Good to have you. Hope you are enjoying the content. So archer in the battle party, I mean, that's easy. Buff card, also easy. Perform an attack with 100% accuracy. Sounds pretty easy. So let's see what we have available here today. Ah, yes, we've seen this map before. We were here when we fought the undead for the first time. It is raining, notably, so our accuracy is going to be lower. Something to keep in mind. We've got knights, a couple of berserkers, 2 archers, a wizard, another knight who looks like the boss. He's slightly different colored. It says target on him. And a couple of warriors. So shouldn't be too bad. They have very little in the way of range. So that's something we can play into for our favor. Do I have another save file for the videos? No. Nope, this is my only save. I have multiple saves just like as backups in case something goes horribly wrong in one save and we have to backtrack, but that's it. I have not been playing except for with you guys for the most part. Alright, so
These are my troops. I must leave.
Sorry, Denim. Didn't mean to try to accidentally remove you from the party. Jeez. Didn't expect him to yell at me over it either. Okay, so we have a lot of water here, so I think it'll be worth it to bring Ultras. We want a couple of frontliners, but there's going to be some choke points, so we don't want too many. We'll grab Jamie and Denim as our 2 Terror Knights. Should be able to hold the line pretty well. We are, of course, going to want to bring Donalto for healing. And then we definitely want archers. I think we're going to stack up with all of our archers. So Gemma, Tenchi, and Aracel should all do well. That leaves us with 3 more slots. Who do we want to bring here? I think this is a good opportunity to bring Brian, seeing as how he'll be able to fly over the terrain, potentially get some flanks going on. And I wouldn't mind bringing at least one of our knights for backup healing and to swap out if one of the frontliners is looking hurt. Oh, thanks. I'll try. And one more. How do I know what skill items have to use it and learn it? It's not written anywhere. So same type of deal. Again, like for me, if I hold X and press right on the D-pad, it'll change the menu when you're looking at a piece of gear, and it'll display whatever skills it has available. So you can kind of see what you can get off of an item there. You don't learn it, though. You only have that skill available to you while you have that piece of gear equipped. All I see is a bunch of 2 arms not prepared for an octopus attack. Exactly. So many beasts. Yeah, absolutely. I've been very impressed with beasts in this particular version of the game, so I think we got to bring a wizard, right? Like, Gyome's good, but just raw magical damage output, wizard, you can't beat it. I think that's good. Name somebody after the dragon from Skyrim? Yes! That was actually the recommendation of one Caffeine System, who's in chat right now.
The hero of Goliath shows himself. It's as Feist predicted.
Notice this knight in shining golden armor over here. We didn't see him on the scout, but he's pretty awesome. I do like him a lot. Griffin? Yeah, wings should be fun. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Figure a lot of terrain here that he'll be able to get behind people and get some good flanks in. Hey, evening, Matthew Berry. Thanks for coming back and joining us again.
How'd you figured for Denham's, man? Out scouting all alone? You've courage, I'll give you that.
Look at him! He's a knight with a unique sprite. That must mean something good for us.
You should take better care of your friends, lest they fall into the wrong hands.
I regret to inform you, Sir Farrell, I have no idea who this is.
Who is that knight? I know him, sister.
As Denham points out. Also, 1 second, guys. Jane just got back from yoga. Hold on. I was just informing Jane about what was available for dinner, because I got heated up while she was out at yoga. I did feed the cat, but she's been extremely obnoxious. She is still very hungry, I guess. Yep, sounds about right. Trixie has been on steroids because she was having a little bit of an asthma issue, so it's made her extra hungry. Messed up with the golden armor guy in my game. Oh, no! That was helpful. Thank you. You're very welcome. Chat says, hi, Jane. Soggy Catfur says, hello, people of the stream. Hello, Soggy Catfur. That was the guy you met when you were first knighted? No. No, as a matter of fact. We have not met this individual before.
They're captive? No. And you've sent out no scouts, have you?
Take them away. We've work to do here.
I love his sprite. It's so cool.
The ground be your graves, wave-faced Wallisters.
Wow. All right. Just straight up coming after the color of our skin, this Sir Farrell. Not a great dude, it would seem. All right, Farrell. You're going down, Buster Brown. I have an octopus now. I do. And a griffin. They make for a very fun time. The name you're looking for, Seth's Gaming and stuff, at least according to the PSP version, is Folkert. As we will learn before too long. Alright, Ultros already got Aqua Veil, that's good. He'll be able to cast an Aqua Bubble without even being in water. So our first clash with the enemy is probably going to come in between these two buildings that are directly ahead of us at the moment. The Berserkers might try to go around the sides, but it's also very likely that they'll just push up the middle. Oh, there's actually an Enchantress over there. I didn't see her before. So yeah, the majority of my force is going to push up the center here. Brian, I'll probably have try to go around the side, and our archers are going to post up on the buildings. Hey, Wolf's Elementals is here. Hello, hello. Caffeine is resource farming and fishing in Genshin, but she'll try to stay on top of the bot patrol. That's very much appreciated. Thank you, Caffeine. Love how that we named him Ultros. They should make a Final Fantasy game like this. You troll. Ah, look at that. Denim getting the self-buff going on. Hoist high the blade that shines in dimness. Receive strength from steel of black. And we get an instill shadow going on. Nice. So now he resists dark damage and deals bonus dark damage whenever he attacks. Enchantress best waifu. Oh, sir, there's other better waifus than just the Enchantress. Have you met female Berserker? So it looks like since they're moving before us, they're actually going to be able to push up past the buildings, which could actually wind up working out in our favor because it'll let us get the surround on them. And then we can try to keep the rest of their forces kind of hemmed into that narrow channel. Brian moving to get around behind them. Now Ultros. I don't want to Aqua Bubble yet. And I mean, I can't anyway. But I want to try and get them grouped up. Oof, wow, not a lot of damage there. So that way we can get a big acid rain going on. The fact that some of your allies move without input would make me angry. That's fair. That's fair. The good thing is it's just usually 1 or 2 guests at a time. So you're not usually getting overwhelmed with characters that do what you don't want them to. Seems like we're not doing a lot of damage to these knights, or at least this knight from range. Caleb A is subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Caleb. Welcome to the party, my friend. Good to have you. Still think Bubbles would have been a better name. I do like Bubbles. I do like Bubbles, and I'd like to pick up another octopus, so I promise the next octopus will be Bubbles, because that is a great name. I had to capitulate to the whims of chat, though. Too many people voted for Ultros. Alright, Tenchi. Do some work on this Berserker, please. Nice. Ooh, don't like that crit up that's just going to be given to that knight. That's not ideal. Let's just buff Gemma. Beat Kadriga last night. Huge jump in difficulty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you reach a certain point where you realize the game's not going to hold your hand anymore, and it's going to bring the full force of its fury down upon you. Let's get a Spirit Stone of the Stars, buff our magic damage. Hey, what's that cresting over top of the... Thwack! Yeah, we will be raining arrows upon them for quite a while. Yeah, they're getting a lot of good opportunities for cards right now. We're going to put Denim in a slightly precarious position just so we can secure this crit up. Next octopus should be a zombie. So, okay. I've played this game a lot. Oh, wow. Denim has really bad chance to hit with that. Okay. What about sleep? Better? No? No. Okay. Buff yourself up, buddy. I don't know how recruiting, like, zombie beasts works. Because I know they exist. I've seen plenty of them, but, like, do you just... I don't know how that works. Nice, Denim. Give it as good as you get, buddy. That's what we like to see. Berserker picking a fight with Ultros, not her smartest move. How can I get my Mage/Terror Knight to land more debuffs? As soon as it is my turn, I will show you. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but you can spec into it. So, if we look here... Nope, let me go over to my... Am I not allowed to go look at my stats? Or do I have to do it from here? I can never remember. It's here, okay. If we go down to Mind, affects the success of special skills and offensive and defensive magic. So, if you want to build a character as a specific debuffer, this is what you want on them. You want to buff their mind through equipment, through buff cards, through stat cards, all that type of stuff. The higher their mind, the more likely it is that they will find success. Alright, Jamie, go plug up the hole if you would. This is where we hold. Not quite enough for Fearful Impact, we'll just go for the swing. Needs more mind, correct, correct. I see Seth's Gaming beat me to it, fair enough. Have to create one, can't remember if there's a recruitable one, gotcha. Alright, Brian is on the outside edge here. We're going to grab this skill chance up and start beating on this Berserker. I personally would not approach the very large octopus. You know, most people who are wise wouldn't, but I mean, Berserkers, man. Thinking ahead isn't exactly in their wheelhouse. Speaking of the very large octopus, Ultros, what can you do for me right now? Not quite Poison Rain, but close. For now, just slap this lady. Nice. Pick up this skill up. Beautiful. Now on his next turn, he'll have a big AoE that he can hit. Don't know that there's that much I need Donalto to do. I guess I could toss a heal at Ultros, if nothing else. Changing type to darkness might help as well. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you want to generally make sure that your character's elemental alignment matches up with the spell type that you're trying to use. I don't know what the exact bonuses are yet, but I'm almost guaranteed that it increases damage, and it very well might increase the success rate of spells as well. There you go, Miss Archer. Got a giant boulder to the face for your troubles. I wish I could buff my mind. Do I use Charm? I've been finding it really effective early. I've not yet used Charm. But frankly, my dark magic capabilities have been fairly limited. Partially because I've been letting chat and my supporters design most of my units, and no one's picked Dark Mage yet. So, it is something that I'd like to try out, though. I have been getting some success with Paralytic Wave, even though the success rate of Paralytic Wave is way lower than it used to be. So that's something. If we can get these Berserkers out from behind our backline, we'll pretty much have the whole battle on lock. You gotta get close to the octopus to hit it. No guts, no glory. True. True. That is 100% an accurate statement. Oh, close, but not quite. Not really worth burning the bigger spell for not going to get the kill on him. Although we would have, I didn't realize we had Elemental Affinity. Whoops. Originally played the first Tactics Ogre game on PlayStation. All I had to do to recruit a skeleton or a ghost was to use Persuade. What do I have to do in order to be able to recruit one of those? You require a Necromancer now, Joseph, which is a class that you can get. It takes a little doing, but it can be done. It's later in the game. And they learn the Recruit Undead ability, so that's what you're looking for. Tenchi getting the finisher there, very nice. Oh wow, alright. Honestly didn't think the knight would be able to hop up there, fair enough. I recommend increasing the battle speed in the upper right corner. I could do that, hero, but I like the speed of the battle as it is, because it's how it was in the PSP version, so it's very nostalgic for me. Blood Siphon, a short-range attack that deals slashing damage to a single target with razor-sharp talons, while also absorbing a large amount of HP. Sounds pretty good. Nice. We're going to hop down here with Brian and pick up this strength up. Is it a perilous position for him? Yes. Will I be able to continuously heal him until we can have him move? Also, yes. I'm also... The issue here is Drew has Phalanx, so I can't actually do a lot of damage to him. I guess we could Drain Heart. Male Berserker is hotter, you know? Everyone has their preferences, and I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Ooh, the knockback. Not a fan. There's Aqua Veil popping off. Very good. Let's go over here. Plus skill trigger. That'll give us more Aqua Veils in the future. And now we can Poison Rain. Look at the damage we're getting here. It's not as many targets as it could be, but it's still good. It's still good. 300 damage spread between 2 knights is pretty solid. Alright, Dagny, this is your chance to move up and take up your position in the front line. Am I as hungry as Trixie? No, 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 no. I ate dinner. I had a delicious bowl of chili, topped with pepper jack cheese, half of a sliced avocado, and a bunch of crumbled tortilla chips, and it was great. So we have this Berserker in the back line, but she's pretty weak. I think our archers can pretty much finish her off. So instead we're going to have Jamie come up here, and we're going to have him make this knight very afraid. Nice. We knocked her back into the crit up, which is a shame, but her offense and defense have now both been reduced, so not the end of the world. Ah, yes, the greatest manga series, Burke. Okay, we got Earth Magic on that mage, fair enough. Stanley Seng has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Stanley. I hope you're having a good night. And, hey, if you're here in the stream right now, welcome. If not, still welcome, but, you know, it's harder to say to you directly if you're not here. Thank you so much for the info. I didn't know that. Yes! Yeah, there's been a lot of changes since you last played. Most of them are from the PSP release, so I'm pretty familiar with them because I played a lot of that release, whereas I never played the original. So, yeah, there's a lot of new classes and fun stuff like that. Again, sorry if my voice is a little raspier today, guys. It's been a lot of talking and recording and streaming and whatnot, so I'm a little bit raspy. Alright, that's an early Mighty Impact proc. We're gonna have to watch out for that. That will hurt. Do-do-do. Nice. Almost finished her off. Pretty much anyone can get the kill at this point. Another Mighty Impact, alright. Brian's gonna be looking pretty worse for rare here, but we pretty much expected that. Oh, no! Okay, he went for Jamie. Fair enough. Interesting. Well, I think the play is gonna be to have Brian fall back and finish off this Berserker. So in the meantime, we can come over here with Kennard and launch a big dead shot at this knight. Gale upon the welkin high, send arrow wind to smite my foes. Cool feature is that if you want to train a lower level unit, just put it in the battle party with max level units and do one training battle. All XP received goes to the ones not capped. Yes! Which is awesome. They really did want to make leveling far less painful than it was in the PSP release, which I really appreciate. Ooh, stat card. Let's go. Where's our knight friend? Right here. Okay. Walls to resistance. He has a finishing move, so we got to watch out for that. Oh, and it's Rending Gale as well. One-handed sword attack that deals slashing damage to a single target with a sweep, followed by a downward thrust. So yes, this does hit twice. This will be devastating. So if possible, we want to drop him before he gets too many hits in on us. Notably, our characters have been more than accurate, even with the rain. So we're doing pretty well in terms of accuracy. This is also favorable terrain that we're using right now. This is something I actually talked about that you'll see in tomorrow's tips video. But if you look in the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see that different terrain has different bonuses to the sword and the bow there. Those are bonuses to your accuracy. So, generally speaking, you always want to be on the most favorable terrain that you can find. I also definitely don't want to move Denim back there. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll go for the Fearful Impact. Why not? Nice. So now the warrior is afraid. He'll be dealing less damage and taking more. Boss going for the heal. Fair enough. Oh, and moving to the side. Okay. He's not going to make it too easy for us to go mess him up, it seems. This is a dexterity card. Okay, okay. Be best on one of our archers. Can I can't Aqua Bubble. I can pick up this skill card, though. And then throw a rock at a mage. Pretty much at this point, my goal is to have Ultros just terrorize these mages. Try and keep them under control. That'll leave the rest of our party fairly free to focus on... Oh, heal too, damn. Fairly free to focus on dealing with the rest of the army here and trying to push through to the commander. 181, oh yeah. Yeah, squishy wizards really don't like getting hit in the face by giant octopus artillery boulders. Which, I mean, I can't really blame them. I wouldn't want that to happen to me either. Da, da, da. Okay, Dagny. We could go for a finisher. I'm inclined to also get a Rampart Shadow, though. So, I don't think we're actually going to have her burn any mana. She's just going to hold the line. Okay, Jamie's looking a little worse for wear suddenly. Fortunately, Donalto is here. And then Jamie's going to go so we can have him fall back. Okay. I honestly could also have Jamie pick up the Dexterity card for the increased accuracy. Not the worst idea on a Terror Knight. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Ooh, alright, getting Instill Shadow. Very good. And before we leave... Let's Drain Heart as well. Got some extra HP here. Nice. I love my Terror Knights. Like, I'm so glad they got buffed in this version of the game. What noise does a squid make? I imagine it's very burbly, whatever it is. Alright, Brian. How aggressive do I want to get here? We don't want to be too aggressive, but I also would love to move Brian behind these two and hit him with a Stun Breath. Who does that get a shot by? This archer. The warrior, this archer. Yeah, there's a Fearful Impact, or a Mighty Impact there. Probably not the smart play, as much fun as it would be. You know, let's go for the Blood Siphon here so we can heal up. That's insane that Griffins get that ability. Like, look at that healing we just got. Absolutely ridiculous. Think of a plunger being stuck on one big macaroni. That is an excellent descriptor, Sagi Kaffer. That is, from now on, the official scientific noise that squids make. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. Wait, what? It looked like that was going to hit. We're going to chariot that. I thought... I thought the chariot battle lines were showing that as a hit. Or the trajectory lines, I should say. Blurb, blurb, blurb. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Chariot back. So if we move here, we should be able to land that shot, right? Yeah, definitely. Much better. Okay, now we're back to where we should be. Aquaveil and dash. We're going to run right up on this wizard. He's about to have a bad time. Slap! Alright, Gemma. What can you do for me here? Can you weave this shot to hit the fighter? Not quite from that angle. What about over here? I'm guessing still probably not. Yeah, okay. Not really any favorable positions for her then. I think we're gonna just move her up. Wait, actually, what's your jump? Can you jump up? Yeah, okay. So we'll move her up here, and then next turn she'll be able to jump up and go around the building a little bit. This one knight has been just force-fed healing. It's insane. Alright, let's get this strength up. We have a tremendous shot. We should be able to deal some pretty good damage here. 157. 287. 377. Tristan is subscribed. Welcome, Tristan. The king himself? Possibly. Thank you for joining us. Let's see if we can actually make this work. Yes, we can. Look at that. A water mage, alright. Haven't seen one of those before. Let's go for another Fearful Impact. Oh, really? The parry. Alright. Alright, I respect it, bud. Oh, thank you, Katja. We need to get Jamie back in there, stat. Okay, seriously. Yeah, we definitely need to get the flank on and start picking off the boss, because, like, they just have so much healing. Here we go for a major heal here. The Paladin's Lay on Hands ability, otherwise known as their big pot of soup. A lot of soup getting eaten here. It's just a pot full of Estus. Like it's Dark Souls 3. Okay. So now... Now Dagny can use... She can use Rampart Shadow. And I think we're... Oh, that's right. I can only cast it next to her. Just go for the Tyrant's Mace. I was hoping to be able to cut off the enemy by putting a shadow in between them, but I forgot it's only at melee range. Blowing up. Indeed, we are absolutely blowing them up. Alright, Brian. Come over here, throw a rock. Yeah. Oh, well. Nice. It's good soup. It is good soup. And I love me a good soup. Alright, so no tremendous shot here. However... Beautiful. One more good shot like that, and that's a dead berserker. Or archer, I should say. Look at that. Jamie's nearly full up. In fact, Jamie is full up. Sick. What route am I on? I am on Chaos. Chapter 2 Chaos. So... I'd love it if I could actually bring down one of these knights. The likelihood of being able to do so is negligible, but... even if we waste their time healing, that's still a good step. Oh, beautiful. That's a perfect time to get Aqua Veil as well. Alright, we're about to drop a big poison rain on them. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be real good. Nice. Got a double kill, weakened the archer, got first blood on the boss. That's why I bring an octopus to a gunfight. Alright. Sybil Staff, Circlet, Linen Slops, Spark Sphere 2. Bronze Oberith, and Magic Leaf +1. But 3 of them. Nice. That was a good drop. Now we just need someone who can actually use fire magic, and we'll be even better. No shots for Gemma yet, but soon. That AoE, yeah. There's a reason that you bring Octopi to these fights, man. They're ridiculous. Favorite route? Get 2 full sets of Hot Sister. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not going to say it's the main reason that I go on this route, but you're not wrong. One of the main things I want, honestly, is I want Cressida. If that's actually how you pronounce her name. Which I'm realizing now I've never heard it voiced, so that very well might wind up being incorrect, but... because she's my favorite class. Playing a charged weapon in the game I'm in, so much pain. As a fan of spammy weapons, it hurts. Is that Monster Hunter? I know there's a lot of charged weapons in Monster Hunter. Okay, so Tenchi should be able to get a pretty nice shot in on something here. Obviously not the knights. May as well keep working on the mage. Okay, Brian. I'd love to be able to start doing damage to the boss. And that's damage right there. Beautiful. Don't appreciate this knight who's still alive pushing around into my backline, but it is what it is. It's good that we at least got rid of one of the knights, though, so that's significantly less healing for them. Fewer pots of soup going around, you know? We're going to interrupt her forward momentum. Back, I say. Oh, come on. Get a big fear off. Let's go. Okay, well. It would have been nice to hit the boss with it, but so it goes. So it goes. We'll just go for the fearful impact, see if that works. Will I farm glass pumpkins and dragons for Deneb? Oh, you know it. We're doing everything there is to do in this game, my friend. It might take a while, but we're doing it. Oh, it appears the boss is immune to being feared. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. It's actually Splatoon 3. Oh, fair enough. My knowledge of Splatoon is extremely limited. Great job streaming this game. Been watching since the beginning. Thank you, Edward. Much appreciated. I just can't believe I'm lucky enough to have the opportunity to stream this game. The fact that it exists blows my mind. It's stunning. Bop. I just realized that I'm basically using Ultros as an Octillery from Pokemon. It's Octopus Artillery, and Octillery is one of my favorite Pokemon, so this is alarmingly appropriate without ever planning to have it be this way. But yeah, this game is absolutely one of my favorites, in my favorite genre of all time. It's a classic. Everyone enjoys it. So the fact that I'm able to have a new, spruced up version of it to show people on the channel makes me so happy. And then the fact that so many people have come to the channel as a result and helped me grow the channel, which, you know, seeing as how it's what I do for a living and what I want to continue to do for a living is huge. Just caught up to the live? Nice, nice. Well, we're happy to have you, Edward. Glad you could be here live. Coda 2? Oh, absolutely. Coda, dungeons, everything. I'm honestly particularly excited for the post-game dungeons and Coda content, because I only touched on it in my time with the PSP game. So that's actually going to be fresh for me, even though I played all the routes. Bronze helmet and chain leggings, not too worried if we get those. He can have them. Just subscribed after watching your 7 tips video and wanted to say good luck on the run. Sad that I can't stick around for the stream, but next time. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi, Tristan. I hope you found the video useful. There's going to be another one tomorrow, so look forward to that. Boom! Done.
To die at a traitor's hands.
Yeah, you know. Sucks to suck, Farrell. Still have to figure the route thing out. The routes are very clear-cut. Not in which one you're going to get necessarily if you don't know, but in what choices are going to determine it. So, the big choice at the end of Chapter 1 puts you on either Law or Chaos. And then when you are on Law, I think just on Law. I don't think you can have the option to on Chaos. But there's another choice that you can take that'll put you on the neutral route. Or maybe it's only on Chaos. I can't remember. I feel like it's one or the other. It's been a minute. Trader's Talons, thank you very much. Yes. Hey, Experience Charm 2. Let's go.
I am Sir Folkert of the Liberation.
There he is.
Please you.
Ah, Folkert. Now, this is a knight we're going to be using. Love Folkert. He's awesome. On Chaos 2, you get neutral. Okay, gotcha. You're all over the place with your decisions and barely recruited any characters with a unique picture/art. That's fine. That's fine. They will come to you in time. So, no rush. To die at a traitor's hands.
The Liberation Front. Sistina belonged to your company.
So it was you then who saved Sistina in Rhine? My comrades have told me of your plight.
He has a very good knight in shining armor voice. I like it.
Though I did not expect to come upon you here.
Had you arrived any later, you would not have. The Duke's men are at our tail. We make haste for Rhine.
For Rhine? Called that rash? Fatally so. You stand little chance of penetrating the Duke's lines with your numbers.
Yet we accomplish nothing by standing here, wringing our hands.
A proposal, then. As it happens, some friends of mine were taken by pirates. If you were to aid me in wresting back our ship, I could take you to Rhine. A suitable arrangement for us both, I should think.
Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Used Folkert as naked phalanx decoy. That is a play. That is definitely a play.
A rather self-serving proposition.
Alright, Quechua, easy. God, you always have to be such a Debbie Downer about everything.
You lack options, I lack men.
Water does seem the more easily tread path.
The pirates are in Quadriga Fortress.
Ah.
It's not far. Their numbers not many.
I've always said Quadriga. I guess it's Quadriga. My bad.
Very well. We'll aid you.
You have my thanks.
You trust this man? Have you forgotten who the Liberation Front are?
Sorry, I didn't take you for someone who just listened to propaganda, Quechua.
You see another way? If we run afoul of the Duke's lines, we'll die.
I care not for such coercion.
Be more charitable. He's merely eager to aid his fellows.
Would that I had your faith.
Says the holy woman.
You care for little that does not play out as you see it.
True. True. Calling her out, Denim.
Perhaps.
The game got us to click here, but your commentary got us to stay. That's a very sweet thing for you to say, Edward. Thank you. That's very, very nice. Volker joined the party as a guest. Nice. Shops have new items in stock. Party level up from 14 to 17. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Well, we have Chrysaro available to us, so that's pretty dope.
Take a look around.
Sell all that coins. We actually have money again. Thank the good Lord.
Good morning.
Hey, Echo92AJ has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Good to have you. If you're here in the stream, hello. And if you're not, well, maybe hello on a delay. Alright, so what did we get? Oh, we got new weapons. Okay. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay. Well. All that money we just got is about to be gone. Going for Lord or Princess? Oh, I don't know, man. I haven't decided yet. I feel like I'm going to wind up just going with whatever makes the most compelling story for the viewers. You know, because I've seen it all before, and I'm going to get all the content regardless. So, you know, for those of you who know, you know. I know there's a lot of people here who don't know the game, so I don't want to spoil anything. Joined a little while ago and I've been lurking a bit, but I'm not familiar with this game, but seems awesome so far. It is awesome, Dark. It absolutely is. First time player, I just passed this part yesterday. Nice, Izzy. Good stuff. I hope you're enjoying the game. Check out crafting before you buy new gear. I know. I haven't done any crafting yet, but I need to. It's something that I intended to do off camera today, but I was just too busy putting together the next video, so whoops. Now, so see, if I remember correctly, let's look at this Balder Hammer. Counterattack 2. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of something else? Bow made of Balder and alchemically forged metal that amplifies magic. So, am I misremembering? Or didn't Balder gear used to do bonus damage to undead, or is that a different weapon type that I'm forgetting that we get later? I thought that was the case. Where are we at with crafting? I did buy all the recipes. Let's see here. Leather cest is +1. Gives us 56 attack. So if we compare that to regular Iron Claws, which is what Eleutherin currently has equipped, they are weaker, but they're probably also lighter. By a little bit, it looks like. Okay. If we could forge some ingots, we could make some upgraded gear. Maybe strike a balance of upgrading some gear and buying fresh gear for others. Might not be bad. Use 2 IRC, check Balder armor. Okay. I should probably do that here. Ah. Uh-huh. Strength in the Dark provides resistance to light. Resistant to Umbra, Divine, Phantom, and Fairy attacks. Right, so this gets a bunch of resistances. We don't seem to have any indicators of anything like that on the Balder weapons, which is interesting. Huh. I wonder if they removed that. Very interesting. It forges for it. Oh, is that where it is? Okay. It's under forging. Got it. Got it. Cool. So, like, if we go... No, not auction. If we go here... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Deals additional damage to Umber units for the Balder Blade. Got it. Got it. Okay. I didn't realize that it was under forging. Makes sense. Thank you. Okay, so the question is, who are we going to want here? And who are we going to want gear for here? Obviously Denim. Obviously Denim. So I'm inclined to pick up a Balder Blade for him. Dealing slashing damage instead of crushing damage. It has the same weight. Oh, but it's giving int. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. So that's going to increase the power of our dark magic, which is exactly what I want on Denim as a Terror Knight. So yeah, we're picking that up for him for sure. Can we craft it then immediately? What do I need for you? Silver, Balder, and Ironwood. Okay. Okay, I might actually be able to do that. I can make some Barrenwood right now.
Just give the word.
Nice. Silver and Balder it was, huh? Okay. So I need silver ore. We needed 3 silver ore.
What do you say?
Or no, 9, I think. Yeah. No, 3. 3 silver ore. Which is going to use 9... Oh no, only 2 inferior ore. Nice. Hope your channel blows up with this project. I'm trying, Dwayne. I'm trying. I mean, it's been a huge, huge growth experience just in the last 24 hours. Going from 1,800 to like 2,600 in a day was insane. And I really appreciate y'all doing that for me. We can only hope that it continues from there. Yeah, so 1 silver and 1 Balder. So let's get our silver.
What do you say? You sure?
Okay. And then we actually need another one for the Balder ingot. Okay. So 3 more silver ore.
What do you say?
So remember, chat, for those of you who don't know, this crafting system, which is already a little slow, you used to have to do each one of these crafts individually. There would be a little animation that would play out where the pot behind the shopkeeper would burble and bobble, and then you actually had a % chance to fail, in which case you would have to start over, which typically meant reloading so you didn't lose your stuff. Imagine the pain of navigating that system. It was awful.
You sure?
Probcraft all the parts. Really? Oh, I see. I haven't messed with crafting at all since the new version came out. I had no idea. Craft using items in the party's inventory.
You sure?
Ah. Interesting. Now, if we did this...
Just give the word.
Now, does it cost anything? It doesn't. Okay. Okay. So you can actually substitute goth for missing materials. That's fascinating. That is a big, big change. Okay. I dig it, though. That's really cool. God, this crafting system is so much better than it used to be. Said it before and I'll say it again. Titanium Legman has a sharp wit and a bright soul. Game got us to click on here, but commentary got us to stay. Indeed. Indeed. Thank you, Meta Knight Spammer. That is very kind of you to say, my friend. That would be terrible. It was terrible, Darkest Day. It was awful. Gonna play Fire Emblem Engage when that comes out. Absolutely. Fire Emblem is probably my favorite overall game series of all time, so that's definitely going up on the channel. I have a lot of concerns about the way Engage looks, but I'm sure it'll still be fun to play, and at the end of the day, that's what counts. Okay, so that's a big new sword for Denim. Let's see just how big of a difference this is going to make. Yeah, okay, look at that. Look at that. Plus 5 MP, plus 18 damage, plus 7 magical damage. We lose 3 strength, but we get Dex, Avoidance, Int, and Mind. And remember, Mind is going to increase the chance for his status effect magic to work as well. And we're going to deal bonus damage to Umbra units. That is a massive power boost for our boy. That's awesome. You could spend hours on crafting just to make new gear for one character. Yes, I would do that. Back when I was still living at my parents' place, working after college, I would go on walks to just get some exercise in. We lived in the country, so nice long walks down country roads. And I would bring my PSP, and I would craft a set of gear for a character while I was on like a 30-40 minute walk. And that was how I tolerated doing it. It was the worst. Nice. Massive upgrade. Okay. Who else do we want to get some big upgrades for? Possibly Canopus. Possibly Eleutherin, because her damage output is insane, so getting a good weapon on her would be really good. Yeah, let's see if we can't get a good weapon on her. What am I doing? Why am I on the party screen? Go to the shop. So let's just look at this here. So if we go to craft these, we actually have some in stock. We have a Poison Cloud spell. The only thing we're missing is a Beast Fang. Ah, sorry, but you don't have all the ingredients. Okay. Okay, so we can't get Beast Fangs from him. We're going to have to get that as a drop. Fair enough. Fair enough. We can still forge Iron Claws for her, though.
You sure?
Cost you 840 goth.
Good morning.
Let's do it. Quang Bei, thank you for subbing. Good to have you here, my friend. Beautiful. Iron Claws +1. Huge. Absolutely massive. Looking forward to Engage. I hope it's good. Me too. Me too. Actually, such a healthy way to kill time for something like that, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, my cardio went through the roof while I was playing Tactics Ogre. It's still really good, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Okay, so that's a really good new weapon for our Berserker, or upgraded weapon anyway. And sorry, I said this in the previous stream as well, but I have a very, very bad memory for medical reasons. So I tend to try and just do one thing at a time. Oh, she automatically has them equipped, right. Baller. Works for me. Otherwise, I get lost, and I kind of forget things, so forgive me if there's a lot of back and forth here. I forgot we actually had a Baldur's Axe for Wolf. Let's throw that on. I'm not going to necessarily upgrade that yet, because that's still a big power boost for him. Our archers definitely need some more damage, though. For sure. Let's see if we can get a new crossbow for Gemma and for Canopus, because they're always useful.
There's a familiar face.
Hi guys, hi Tom. Something really blew up here. Federico, yes it did. Yes it did. Yes it did. To Chaos, yes. Congrats, you deserve this and more. Thank you. Thank you. Claws on a Berserker? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damage output's been massive. Absolutely huge. Okay, so we have Baldur Baldur Bow. Not Baldur Crossbow, though. Okay. Didn't realize that. Fair enough. Notice how the RT is way lower, though. It's got less range than the longbow, but it's a lot faster. So we're actually going to get 2 of these for both of our archers who use regular bows. And we're going to see if we can't craft them as well. The answer is we can't craft them. We don't have the... We don't have the recipe for that. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's still an upgrade, so that's fine. Beast Fangs are drops from beast units. Hard to get into that forest dungeon in the middle of the map, Farampa Woods or something like that. Yes, the Farampa Wildwood. So I do have some beast drops from in there, but I haven't spent much time in there. So, all right. So Gemma, you are SOL for the moment, but Tenchi, you've got an upgrade, my friend. Nice. That's gonna make Tenchi faster. He'll deal more damage. That's what we like to see. And one for RSL as well. We're not going to worry about putting shields on them. They really don't need it. Who else? Who else? We could probably forge Canopus's crossbow. And get him a new dagger while we're at it. It's only 410 goth. Like, sometimes it's worth just getting the materials. Like, it's not a big deal at all. Very cool. Because, like, oftentimes we'd be buying it anyway. Claws worked well enough for the legions. True. Can you craft Baldur blowguns from just the store mats? Good question. Right now, it looks like I don't actually have the recipe for it, so I don't know. You'd check the new skills the forged armors can give you, including some armor. Yes, or forged items can give you, including some armor. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I will. 36 people watching, hot damn. Yeah. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Run Baldur Bow with a +1 battle axe on whatever the one-handed version is. It's good. It's good. Baldur Bow is a one-hander, that's why the RT is lower. Yes, correct. This I knew. What does an upgraded bronze helm give you? Anything? Extra resistance to stuff, that's about it. What about a robe? Same deal? Yeah. Leather armor, chainmail. Ah, Magus robe gives you wade, so you can move through water. Nice. Oh! Forged sleeves give jump +1. Really? That's interesting. What other options do we have here? Shields, doesn't look like anything in particular. Wait, what was that? Swiftfoot? Is that what I think it is? Increases move by 1. Oh my god. Forged pants give you battle boots. From Tactics. Holy smokes, that's huge. Like, whoa, that's massive. Huh. Okay. That's huge. Do weapon types affect attack speed on different units? Your attack speed is based solely on the weight of your gear. So some units might have a lower, like, RT and weight in general, but it's not like a knight is faster with a sword than a warrior or anything like that. Currently, after completing Chapter 2, current best class for you is Rune Fencer / Valkyrie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rune Fencers and Valkyries are disgusting in this version of the game. It's great. Okay, so we are definitely making some of these. Craft all eligible. You can just do that? Whoa. Interesting. This is so streamlined. Okay, alright, let's see if we can make some bronze to save ourselves a little bit of money first. That is insane. Copper ore and tin ore. We can at least make some of this. Okay. We're just doing that. Like, being able to give our characters extra movement range is going to be insane. Plus the extra armor and everything. I'm assuming it increases weight, but even then, that's not terrible. Let's see. Yeah, it increases weight by 1. But, I mean, we're getting extra defensive stats. We move further. I think that's a fair trade. Like, a 1 weight increase is not terrible for that big of a boost. Yeah, I mean, that's worth 9,000 goth. Massive. And those should all be auto-equipped. Last live game, we were like 7 or 8. Yeah. Wild how big of a difference there is, right? Don't see a good reason to make a +1 weapon to gain a low damage upgrade. Well, because you can get different like stats and abilities on top of the damage upgrade, which is still nice. Like, it can be a nice in between like a new weapon and an upgraded weapon. Crafting is the best thing to happen to Reborn, yeah, and it's the one thing that I was demanding information about from the jump as soon as we learned about the game, and I'm so glad that it's turned out as well as it has. So now, yeah, we have a bunch of people with upgraded chain. That's absolutely wild. Nice. Okay. Next thing I want to see is, do we have a good replacement for our linen slops? Because our people have been in shorts long enough, damn it. We don't, really. We really don't. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well, let's forge a bunch of slops then. Why not? We can. Yeah. Again, 4,600 goth for a defensive upgrade and a move upgrade is ridiculous. There's no reason not to do that. Don't save money. You still need to buy more ore from the shop. You just buy it from the crafting menu now. So, well, that was my question, right? If you're buying what you need from him, it's not automatically converting your other materials into the materials that you need. It's just buying it straight up, right? That was the impression I was getting. So to me, by, like, using up our ore, we would save money, unless it does automatically use it. Is your Berserker faster with claws than one using a battle axe? I believe she is, but we will check. Let's take a look. So, here's Eleutherin. She has an RT of 105. Oh, no, compare that to Wolf, who also has an RT of 105. Notably, though, Eleutherin would be faster, but she has an upgraded pair of claws, so they're actually slightly heavier than they would normally be. So, yes, strictly speaking, Wolf should be slightly slower. Hello, been playing this game for like 8 hours straight. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Pretty much where I've been at as well. Alright, let's restock on our items. There's a way to do this, but I don't remember what it was. Ah, here it is. Quick restock. Beautiful. Done. So now everyone's stocked up with what they need. It's so good. Like, you can't beat this new system, man. The menu is so much better than it used to be.
Yo, good morning.
Hey, Spencer Ward. Thanks for subbing, my friend. Good to have you with us. If you're here in the stream, even more of a hello, and if not, maybe you'll hear the hello later if you watch the VOD. At this point, I don't even know what else I need to buy, really. Are there new spells? Not really. Yeah, not really. Like, we've got ninjutsu and war dances stuff, but we don't even have the requisite classes, so... Nice. I think we're going to save the rest of our money for now, and come back once we know more what we want and what we need. Where am I right now? We are about to go to Quadriga Fortress. Seems way better than how you described it used to be. Yeah, absolutely. You can also craft the consumables. Correct. Correct. Max is +1, Edward. Quadriga is probably going to be tough. We'll see. 100% accuracy, buff card, and user recruit skill. Okay, well, is there going to be anything interesting that we can try to recruit? Ah, yes. I remember this. Who is this fine, bearded fellow with his water magic? I thought Bayan used to use earth magic. Am I crazy? I thought he used to be an earth magic user. Let's see here. We have this fine fellow. This is an Umbra, if I remember correctly, right? I don't think we have anyone that can recruit Umbra, do we? Oh, there's a cockatrice, though. We could try and get that. Can you craft named gear? Yes. Always go for +1. The added passes are worth the trouble. Absolutely. He was an Earth Magic user? I thought so. I wonder why they changed him. That's odd. Okay, so... Ultros, unfortunately, not going to be super useful here. Brian, though, definitely will be. I want to bring our Beastmaster, so we can try and recruit that cockatrice. Our archers fighting uphill are not going to have a good time. We'll keep Gemma, because she has a crossbow, but... We're going to bring Canopus, and we might bring our other winged as well. So we can try to go back up Bayan. There are fights up ahead that are so unfair and hard, harder than Let Us Cling Together. Oh boy. Recruit lizard men? Those aren't lizard men. They're like orcs, right? That doesn't count. I thought they were Umbra. Dagny. Do we want Dagny here? Probably not. I think this is going to be more of a Guillaume scenario, so we can throw magic upstream. There were lizard men on the map? Were there? Oh, there were! Huh! I completely missed him. Nice. Cool. Yeah, well, we'll definitely be putting that on. In fact, we already have it on. Sick. Do we have anyone that has Recruit Umbra, though? I don't think we do. Fairies, Seraph's Pact, Recruit. Looking like a big negative on that one there, good buddy. Unfortunate. But still, Lizardmen and Beasts. Solid stuff. Solid stuff. Alright. The only other thing that I want to check is I want to make sure that Canopus has healing. And that our other winged friend has healing. So they can try and keep Bayan up. Okay. I think this is going to be a good position to work from. We don't need Tame. Actually, no, let's grab Lobber and put some healing on here as well. There we go. Better. Okay, let's do it. Hey, nobody is here. Hello. Yeah, no selling of lizardmen. Lizardmen are sentient.
Should have stayed well away if you know what's good for you.
Darza.
You'll need more men than that to break what Storm and Sea have made strong.
There's a lot of people in stream. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's very impressive. I'm very pleased. Thank you all for coming and hanging out tonight.
Bayan, are you all right? Steady on, I'm coming.
Why are you returned, Falkert? Ought to have left me for dead. Good idea, that. Waste the old fool! But spare the women, lads. They'll fetch a tasty prize.
Ah, yes. Pirates, of course. Lobber's a skill now, huh? Used to be equipment. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Lobber is a skill, which is just one of the many changes that I really have come to appreciate from the changeover from the PSP release. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, we are not looking at good damage here right now, but it's something. Dun, 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 dun. So everyone, our mission objective today is to keep Bayan alive. How can we do that? By rushing to him and desperately healing him. Pretty much. With any luck, we'll actually be able to keep the old man alive, because he's a really fun mage. And if no one makes a dark mage, I will probably just make him our dark mage. At least until I get, like, a necromancer or something. Speaking of which, for those of you who don't know, a big thing that I like to do, ow, this is going to hurt, is I like to let my channel supporters and just my viewers in general make characters in games that allow for it. So like my $10 and up patrons get first dibs on making characters just as a, you know, extra bonus for being such valuable supporters. And then beyond that, all the rest of my supporters, lower tier patrons and YouTube members and stuff like that get dibs, which is kind of the phase that we're in right now. So if you are a YouTube member or like a $5 tier patron or something like that, and you haven't had a character made, let me know. Hit me up. It'll be easiest if you do so in the Discord so I can keep track of what I need to make for people. But I want to try and get as many characters for viewers in the game as possible. Then, after another day or two probably, I'll start accepting submissions from the rest of y'all in chat, and we can start making characters for everybody. And I think that'll put us in a pretty good spot, because I want to have a very good variety of units. So just so y'all know that that's something that's going to be happening in the near future. Don't think I've ever seen this Fire Emblem game. I'm assuming that you're memeing, Naomi, but if you're not, well, this is the granddaddy of all strategy games. Sort of. Fire Emblem games were going on actually longer than, well, yeah, longer than Tactics Ogre was, but a lot of not Fire Emblem style turn-based strategy games come from this. So far I've gotten 2 light charms and 1 dark. Maybe you'll get more. Maybe. I haven't gotten any yet. It's a great idea. I like to think so, Esta. If any of you are familiar with the great Christopher Odd, another fellow YouTuber who's a far larger presence on the channel than I, he's one of my favorite content creators, and his XCOM 2 playthroughs are legendary. And the way he handles custom soldiers, taking submissions through Patreon and through his like a special website and everything, where people can actually submit their custom soldiers that he then uses, and they've got backstory and stuff. That's one of my favorite things I've ever seen a creator do, so I've always wanted to emulate that in games where I'm able to. It's Thracia 776. God. That would be a whole time. That's one of the only games that I've never actually finished in the Fire Emblem series. I need to go back to it. I started playing it in, God, senior year of college, and I wound up just not having the time, unfortunately. This game isn't quite the reason that there's a Fire Emblem game, but it's definitely around the same time. Hey, new beans! Hadwin! Thank you for joining, my friend. Welcome to the party. The alert should pop in a second there. Thank you for joining as a member. That's extremely kind of you. So you'll find, if you join the Discord, that there is a supporters channel in the Discord where I've been kind of coordinating custom characters for people. So if you have a Discord and you want to join, go for it. Otherwise, we can try and coordinate something through YouTube. I remember when Chris was called Mr. Odd. Ah, me too. Me too. Always good to see some other Christopher Odd fans in the chat. I know Caffeine System is one as well. Meant for us in the US. Fair. Fair. Alright, Brian. I want you to go after that mage. This Enchantress is going to cause problems, so... Also, did the alert pop for you guys? Because, again, my member alerts always seem to be bugged. They, half the time, don't pop up in OBS, but then you guys say that they play it on stream, so I don't know what that's about. Let me know. Because I fiddled with the settings, and as far as I can tell, everything should work, but sometimes it just doesn't. 600 new subs in one day? Yep. Yep. The power of Tactics Ogre, my friend. Hasn't popped for you? It's weird. Alert didn't pop for you either. I don't get why it does this sometimes. And the annoying thing is, again, like, it hasn't even shown up in my feed. Let me try pausing them and restarting. And it only ever seems to happen with members, which I hate, because, like, that's such a cool thing for people to do. And then it just doesn't recognize it sometimes. It's very annoying, so... But we do see you, Hadwin. We do see you. Thank you for joining as a member, my friend. Okay, so Canopus has been taking a beating, as has Sarah. I need Canopus to stay up, so we're going to heal him. Yeah, nothing's popping. That's very strange. That's very, very strange. First time you played Final Fantasy VI, it was called Final Fantasy III. Oh boy, yeah, that's before my time even. Well, like I was around, but the first Final Fantasy that I played was 8. After I watched, well, technically I guess it was Tactics because I watched my dad play Tactics and then 8, as well as a bunch of other classic JRPGs like Suikoden. Oh god, I can't believe we're getting a remaster of that as well. All right, Sarah's looking a little worse for wear here. But we are about to have a decent number of our characters go. I'll have her heal herself. And then fall back a little bit. We don't want her to die on us before we try to recruit this Chimera. Cockatrice even, not Chimera. About to hit 3K in like 2 days if this keeps up. I know, it's... I don't know what's happening. I appreciate that it's happening, but considering how slow the channel's been growing before this, it's wild. It is absolutely wild. Alright, it's fine. Brian has a lot of health. It's all good. And Folkert putting out the damage. Damn. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, originally, and you guys have been around on the channel for a long time, you know this. My original goal for 2022 was to hit 5K by the end of the year. And I said if I did that, I would plan and execute my first ever 24-hour live stream as a celebration. And with the slow rate of growth that the channel is having, it did not seem like that was going to happen. And that was fine, because I had set that as just like a lofty what-if goal. But now with Tactics Ogre, I don't know, man. It could happen. It could very well happen. That would be amazing if it did, though. Because again, this is my full-time job. I stay at home. I maintain the apartment for myself and my girlfriend. Do everything that's involved with that, cooking, cleaning, all that type of stuff. And I work on YouTube, and I love it. It uses my degree. It uses what my skill set is. It is absolutely something that I would love to be able to do for the rest of my life, and it seems like suddenly that's becoming a whole lot more viable. Now, fortunately, focusing on the game here, Bayon is not in any threat whatsoever. The fight has come to us, and I'm fine with that. People are thirsty for Tactics Ogre for a while. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I know that, like, given my knowledge of the game and the series and everything, the genre as a whole, that I can present it well for people. So, not to toot my own horn too much. I'm not trying to sound overinflated. I just know what my capabilities are. Final Fantasy VIII, as underrated as FF7 is overrated. My man, spitting hot facts right now. That's what we like to see. That's the good stuff right there. Hell yeah, brother. I love Final Fantasy VIII. And listen, FF7 is really, really good. Don't get me wrong. But man, people hate on 8 way too much. Sometimes following the algorithm is a must to get the exposure. It's true. It's true. It's just amazing to me that the algorithm involves Tactics Ogre right now. I never would have thought that in a million years. But here we are. Unfortunately, don't have great shots here. Oh, wow, we can actually weave this? I mean, it's not a ton of damage, but... It's not a ton of damage. Maybe we should just Aryan Plume. Or Arian? Orion? Arion? I still don't know how I should pronounce that. Man, chat's moving so fast. Holy smokes. Played 7 fairly late after its time and still came came to love it. No, it is still good. 24-hour stream, yeah. More Final Fantasy characters when the new remake comes out. That would be really, really cool. That would be dope. Funny how little has changed from the design of a cockatrice versus an irate hen. I mean, that's pretty much just what they are. Overinflated chickens. Okay. Denim, if you could, help Brian drop this Enchantress, because she's just doing so much damage. Oh, speaking of damage. Holy crap. That's a normal attack, no buffs. And that's well, he has one buff card, but still. And, like, that's before he's going to trigger the dark damage as well. Oh, mama. Oh, Denim is slapping. I'm so glad we forged that blade. 24-hour Final Fantasy Tactics remake stream. Holy. I mean, if it comes out in the, like, prior to me doing the 24-hour live stream, that would be a thing to do. If you keep up the stellar videos, you will hit it before 2023. I hope so. I hope so. And I appreciate you saying it, nobody. We've got another banger coming out tomorrow. Another 10 tips this time. That should help give a lot more guidance to all y'all who are trying to learn the game. So, finished recording it today. It went up for $10 and up patrons today. And then it'll be out at noon tomorrow, Eastern Standard. Well, Eastern Daylight, I guess. What are we on right now? I don't even know. But it'll be out tomorrow at noon, my time, for the rest of y'all. Hey, darling. It's going well. 46 people in the stream right now.
Oh, hi.
For those of you who don't know, haven't been here before, this is Jane, my girlfriend. You'll see her sometimes on the channel with me for, like, gaming news stuff. We play Outer Wilds together, other stuff like that. We have a Fire Emblem Fridays stream that was supposed to be every month. Or every week, I should say. And then Halloween happened, so we started doing horror stuff, and then now Tactics Ogre is out. But we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. And we also do Outer Wilds on Tuesdays, except for this week, because it's, yeah, launch week for Tactics Ogre. But, you know. Glad FF6 at least got a re-release this past year, and it was good. Yeah, that's something I'm playing on the channel for sure. It is possible, you just need to keep up with the interesting games. I guess Enix will give us FFT in like 2 years. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. They'll give Tactics Ogre time to breathe for a while, and then they'll drop the FFT remake, or remaster, or whatever it's going to be. FF8 has the most ridiculous leveling system. I know, but that's what I love about it. It's so unique. Might need chatbots to help answer questions, etc. soon, lol. I don't know if I can do that on YouTube. I mean, I guess maybe through OBS. I'll have to look into it. If 8's junction system got refined like Tactics Ogre Reborn, that'd be amazing. That's true. God, in 15 years when they finally finish putting out Final Fantasy VII Remake, I would love to see the same thing for Final Fantasy VIII Remake.
30 years.
I'll be my dad's age by the time it comes out, but that's fine. I'll still play it. Brainiac says, recently discovered the channel and have been enjoying your content. This release of Tactics Ogre is something. They really can't half-ass the next FFT port after this. I don't think they will. A lot of people have been saying this, and I agree. I think that Reborn is as much of a project for its own sake as it is Square testing the waters for what people would be happy to see in the FFT remake/remaster. I've talked about this before, but the fact that Tactics Ogre Reborn and the as-of-yet unnamed FFT re-release were on the same GeForce Now leak tells me that it is coming, and I can't imagine that it would have any less than the same quality that Reborn has. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm right, but I have a distinct feeling that I am. Now, can I get this petrification off of our boy? I can if I use ease, which I don't have enough mana for. So he might have to wait for a second. That's fine. I'm sure somebody needs healing anyway right now. Sarah does, Gemma does, Kenner does. Folker is fine. Yomi's alright. Canopus is fine. Brian's looking a little beat up, but I mean, he still has more HP than a lot of these guys. So let's go for Sarah. We need her to be able to get back in there to try and recruit the cockatrice, so. 10,000 tips for Tactics Ogre. I mean, there's a lot to go over. Elemental alignment hits plus 25% of your normal attack. Correct. Correct, and it's awesome. Hello, Jane, says Caffeine. Okay, I'm going to take a second to just get caught up on chat, because I'm, like, running behind the whole time. If FFT gets remade, I won't touch grass for a year. Same, because the content is going to be all about FFT, and I already have plans for that. Fire Emblem Friday, just the one Friday. Yeah, just the once. Just the once. Spring distance on spring on, fall distance off, fall off. I'm not sure what you're going for there, Jay. Can you elaborate? Gonna play FF6? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I want to play all the Final Fantasies that I haven't yet played, which is, well, finish 4, 5, and 6, 9, 10, finish 12, finish 13. Oh god, I have a lot. What's up? Do I need anything? Water would be lovely. I'm very thirsty. Another cup of tea wouldn't be terrible either. My throat is rough. Thank you, darling. You're a lifesaver. Swear I've seen Nightbot and such on YouTube. Oh, maybe that's their OBS then. I'll have to look into it. Favorite member of the party has to be the Octopi. That's true. That's true. If Matsuno works on FFT Remake as well, it should be good. I imagine he would. I don't see why they wouldn't have him on it. Did an amazing job with this. I doubt they'll screw up FFT. I agree. If they orchestrate the music and add voice acting to FFT, my mind will be blown. Dude. I didn't even think about that. I actually will cry over the remastered, like, reorchestrated FFT soundtrack if that happens. I listen to that soundtrack all the time. I've used it as the backdrop for the majority of my D&D campaign when I was running that. Like, that is an incredible soundtrack. Holy crap. I did not even think about that as a possibility. Wow. Sometimes I petrify guests on purpose just so they don't get in my way. Honestly, yeah, I've done the same. I've done the same. It hasn't been too much of an issue yet, but it could very well wind up getting there. Daylight savings time. Oh, right. Thank you. I forgot I was talking about that. Vagrant Story? That's another one I need to play, yeah. It's an absolute travesty that I haven't, seeing as how it's connected to FFT, but just one of those things. Never quite got around to. Okay. People are still hurting, but it's not the end of the world. Bane's still untouched. Yeah, Kennard, I guess, could really use the healing. I have a D&D campaign. I had a D&D campaign. I still have the world for it, and I fully intend to run more games in it someday. I just don't have the time right now with the channel. But yeah, back in college and for a while after college, I ran a campaign and a number of one-shots with different groups of people in my world, and it was actually very well received by people. But it's just a time commitment I don't have right now. But I'd love to get back to it. I adore D&D, and I love DMing in D&D. It's great. Okay. Cockatrice is in recruiting range. We just have to get Sarah close enough now. Take this strengthened card so that they don't get it. This whole fight definitely turned into a cluster, but I'm feeling like we're in control. Okay, Gemma, again, taking hits, but with a good tremendous shot, she'll be able to finish off this wingman. That'll be good. That'll free up Fulkert to do other more useful things and chase him around. What's up? We're out of green tea, it seems. Yeah, I noticed that. I just had 2 regular tea bags earlier. Ooh, stat card. MP. Ooh, nice. Okay. Guillaume, where can you go for me that you'll be the most effective? Probably right here, because I do need to soften up this lizard man more. Big damage. Beautiful. Okay. See, I'm not planning on keeping Kennard. In fact, this might be Kennard's last fight. So I'm not really interested in picking up this stat card with him. We'll just get this regular buff card. Fight looks like a giant flash mob. Kinda. I mean, we are fighting pirates, so if there's going to be anyone unruly enough for it, it's them. One or two more good hits, and we'll be able to try to recruit him. Also, chat, if we are able to pick up a lizard man and a cockatrice in this fight, we will need names. And for the lizard man, we might even offer him up as a, like, fully supporter-created class or character. Since you can't make them, that's something I might just do during the stream. I'll figure out how I want to do that as we go. I'll figure that out as we go. Okay, Mighty Impact. Go for the big swing here. How cool would a Kingdom Hearts Tactics game be, I wonder? Oh my god. So you can't just keep saying things that make my heart aflutter. God damn, I would love that. I'm also a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. Kingdom Hearts is actually, like, technically speaking, the first content I did as a full playthrough. Didn't even do it on the channel. I did it on Twitch back in the day before I had the channel. But I played the whole thing on stream and I loved it. Loved it to death. Okay. Bane's still fine. Let's just go here and... Oh, we don't have the MP for Blood Siphon. Okay. Well, he's doing a lot of damage, actually. Whoa. Let's just go for the Archer, I think. Yeah, there we go. Need to keep Brian up until he can drain his own health back. Okay, well, the cockatrice came to us. That's good. There's a lance that can be crafted to inflict breach. Really? Damn, that's gonna be dope. That is gonna be pretty damn awesome. HP drain? Fearful Impact. Yeah. If you recruit the lizard, name it Slithery Boy. So, would that fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it would just fit, I think. We could technically do that. But I'm probably gonna offer him up as a supporter-created character. Probably. Reptar? Oh, that's solid. That's solid. Sybil Staff, Lightning Gloves, Lightning Bow 2. Leather Gloves, even. Lightning Bow 2, Oberith. Thank you, darling. Oh, and you brought me the water. I didn't even see that. You are just the best. Thank you so much. You're pretty great. Oh, and we found some thread, too. That'll be useful for crafting. Okay, we gotta deal with that fighter. Bayan. Brother man, what was that? You had the mana. You literally could have cast a spell. Instead, you decided to walk up and slap a dude in the back of the head with your stick just so he could counterattack you? What's your problem, man? Like, you're actively making my life more difficult than it needs to be. Alright, let's snap Jamie out of this so he can actually be useful. Call Cockatrice H.C. Bailey? I don't get that reference. I'm assuming that's a reference. Haven't gotten to finishing Kingdom Hearts yet. Did I finish 3? Yeah, I streamed the whole thing. Start to finish. It was incredible. I loved every second of it. It was everything that I hoped it would be. How many new people in chat can help me pressure Tom into playing Xenoblade Chronicles? Oh my god. No, Brian! Shit, okay. Well, we're gonna have to get him back up. Ah, but here we go. Okay. No, it's feared! I forgot! I have made a grave tactical error. Shit. Oh, man. I hate. I am full of hate of myself I cannot believe I screwed that up. I keep forgetting that you can't recruit them if they're feared. Oh, it's so frustrating. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for that to wear off. If possible. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, I having a blast again, just like in the PSP days. Yeah. Thank you, Kashua. I mean, if it comes down to it, there will be plenty of opportunities to recruit a cockatrice as well. I'm much more concerned about getting the Lizard Man, because I love them and I love their unique classes. Alright, not quite enough, but it's close. Shit happens a lot. You just wait. Oh, I expect it. Severus for the Lizard Man. Ooh, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. HC Bailey is the best JRPG Let's Player, and cockatrices are kind of a meme on his channel. Oh, I see, I see. Fair enough. I was not aware. We're gonna have to weaken him a bit more, methinks. Oh, well, 24, though. Why not? Ah! Alright. Time to save, scum. Oh my god. The Xenoblade pressure. I want to play it. Damn it. Someone find me the time first. Oh, wow. Alright. See you, Kashua. Bailing on me. I see how it is. Alright, well, the good news is it looks like the cockatrice isn't feared anymore. Yeah, alright. So now we should be able to recruit it. Let's go back. And we will seek to weaken this Lizard Man just a wee bit more. Kashua would dip out, Lamau. I'm glad that everyone's coming around on the Kashua hate train. It's pretty great. Also, hold up. I just had an even better idea. I forgot that it would let us use... Ooh, there's Rending Gale. I forgot that it would let us use Coax after we had also cast a spell. So we actually have a play we can do here. We're going to rewind one more time.
I'm sorry, Denim.
She's not even at 10% and she dipped on me. Come on. Also, Zach LaRoque Walker. Thanks for joining us, my friend. Welcome to the party. Good to have you. Always good to see more people joining over the glory that is Tactics Ogre. Lizard Man should be called Boots and Belts. No, it's terrible. There we go. So we do this, right? And then we try and recruit him. Oh, come on. Fine, fine. I will let the wheel turn as it has done. We'll try again next turn, assuming he's alive. She's awful, but I love her. I mean, yeah. I support absolute bastard girl protagonists. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we can do... Actually, we should be able to finish this. Yes! Nice. See ya, Amis. Pop! Done. Down she goes. Give me your loot. Balder Helm. Nice. That's actually a piece of gear we haven't bothered to buy yet, so that'll be a nice upgrade. Ow, the pincer. No, don't do it! The game is trolling me. The game is trolling me. Hi-ho, the Dario. The game is trolling me. Hey! Good thing there's another Lizard Man on the map. I've been very happy with this Birdman fighter we recruited, too. He's doing good work. All right, Bane, have you learned your lesson? Thank you. That was a good target. Good job, buddy. Now, can we finish the big lad? Not... Yes, we can, as a matter of fact. Jamie came back from being turned to stone and immediately chose violence. Breath of Leonarm! Leonarm, something. It's fine. Who cares what it's called? We murdered a thing. Oh, this guy. Listen here, buckaroo. That's my loot you're about to pick up. Balder armor and gauntlets. Well, it's a damn shame that we're going to be trying to recruit that lizard man, because I don't think that means we get that loot. I'm sorry. Did our Lament of the Dead just try to target an ally? I think that's what I would call a bug. Frighten enemy units within 2 tiles. The only thing in range is Darza and Bayan. Uh-huh. Interesting. That's not supposed to happen. Huh. I mean, fortunately nothing came of it, but that was not right. Weird. Big question. Did I think it was worth it to invest so much in Anna during Triangle Strategy? Absolutely. She's one of the best characters in the game, bar none. The game killed Suitcase. No! Alright, well, let's try and weaken this one, I suppose. That was weird. Jamie's stone cold. Anyone else buffering? Shouldn't be. I've got 0 dropped frames on my end. They've seen what Denim can do with that greatsword. True. Absolute big true. Is there a lifesteal effect for any gear or spell? That's a good question. As far as spells are concerned, yes. I actually have it on Denim. Drain Heart. 30 mana, so it's expensive, but it does a good amount of damage, and it heals you for the amount of damage it deals. So, there's also, on Brian, one of his skills, Blood Siphon, does the same thing. 50 MP, 1 to 2 range, deals a ton of damage, and heals him for however much damage you dealt. So, pretty good. I just realized I can't fear this lizard man, or I won't be able to try and recruit him. So we're just going to drain hard on this fighter. Definitely a bug, yeah. Definitely. That's weird. At least nothing bad came of it. Okay, Sarah, here we go. You have full range. We are recruiting this cockatrice this turn. Done. Easy. Woohoo! New beast unit joins the army, baby. Let's go. Alright. Guillaume needs a heal, so we're going to toss this at him. I'm not as worried if the cockatrice goes down. Like, that's fine. Let's go! Remember, 100 units you can have in the army, so we have a lot of room to work with here. That's why I'm not too worried about, like, filling up the party or anything like that. I'm pretty sure Cockatrice and Griffins work exactly the same. I'll have to look into that. They probably have some sort of differentiating abilities, but yeah. Actually. Well, there's our damage. Nice. And now we're going to get the surround on him so that Fulkert doesn't try and kill him. So I know what the game would try and do to me. I'm well aware. Can we get lucky? All right. Chariot time, chariot time. He has to be Big Bird. He could be. He very well could be. Can you ride the chicken? I wish, man. I want FFT back just so they can make chocobo riding, like, more viable. Damn it. Why do you gotta give me such agita here, buddy? I just want to bring you into the fold. Is that really so much to ask? I honestly think Yome is going to get that MP up card. Cockatrice has Petrify, right? It should. Yes. Yes, Taro Breath. I was conflating that with Stun Breath. I just realized... Oh, no, it did work the way I thought it did. Okay. Nice Rending Gale, Fulkert. Very nice. Oh!
You must stop her. Stop. Saria.
You... son of a bitch. Well, that's what the chariot is for, ladies and gentlemen. That right there is what the chariot is for. Bastard Guy 2142. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to be Donalto. Fight's been pain. Gotta heal the old man. Yeah. Yeah. It is his old fault, though, nobody. Maybe if he hadn't decided to walk up and bop that man, he would have been in a better spot. But no. He had to go and be fancy about it. Dummy.
Yo, good morning.
Yo, good morning to you as well, Alfredo Cabral. Or Cabral? Cabral. Thank you for joining us. Good to have you. Alright, round 2. Maybe we'll get lucky with the RNG and we'll recruit the Lizard Man this time. Wouldn't that be something? Look at look at all these different timelines we got going on. I will have you, Lizard Man. You will join my army and you will like it, damn it. Oh my god, this guy. Alright, fine. Have it your way, bastard. Yeah, this won't use too much MP. Cannot believe the absolute shenanigans right now. Alright, Bayan, now you don't go dying on me. You hear? This fight compared to Saving Private Saria is a walk in the park. Yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of scared for that fight. That fight's already a nightmare. Fair enough, Fulker. I can accept that. That fight is already terrifying. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, Bane, please move. Dear God. Okay. Wow. This is gonna get interesting. How many colors will I squander? How many, or how far will you refract the histories? As far as I need to. Alright. Once again, you're gonna take this healing and you're gonna like it, old man. I swear to God. You're stuck on a choice you don't know how to make. What is the choice that you are trying to make? And if it is something that you would deem to be spoilers, please try to describe it in the least spoilery way possible. That's fine. That's fine. You can shoot at the Birdman. That's fine. I'd rather you shoot at him than at Bane. No numbing hook. Okay. I think we're just gonna throw a rock at this guy. Try and keep him suppressed a little bit. Do you wish to change it, Shulk? The future? You making Xenoblade references in my chat right now? You filthy degenerate.
Yo, good morning.
Hey, Disclaimin'! Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Hope you're finding the content fun, entertaining, and educational. That's the goal. Alright, Donalto, more healing for the old man, please. In your playthrough with the choice you made, you are requested to lead. About as vague as I can make it. I see. Are you in, like, late Chapter 3 / Chapter 4? Because that's the most relevant version of that I can think of. Reminds you of the dragon battle. There's certainly some aspects of that. Alright, so Fulker, here's what I need you to do, bud. I need you to not kill this lizard man that I am so desperately trying to recruit right now, okay? Can you do that for me? Is that possible? It sure would be great if it was. Okay. He's down. It's fine. There will be other lizard men that I can recruit. Does anyone know they if I remember correctly, lizard men do show up in the Farampa Wildwood, right? Just started watching. How far into the story is this fight? This is about 6 or 7 fights into Chapter 2 Chaos. Oh! Okay, that's a good heal. I'll take that. You're in Chapter 2. Oh, I see. Ooh, full boulder set. Are you with Saria at the moment? Good thing this isn't like D&D / Pathfinder where enemies can finish you off while you're downed. You can hit bodies, and they will groan in agony, but yeah, it doesn't seem to knock anything off of their turn counter, at least. Which is good. Damn it, I need to get Brian up or kill this boss, one or the other. The guy from Triangle forgot to spell.
Stop. Saria.
This guy. Gee, Bayan, maybe if you, I don't know, moved at some point, you'd be out of the way of the berserk, you dummy. God damn it. I cannot believe the absolute tomfoolery that's happening right now. We're gonna go here, and maybe I can change things up by having Canopus attack him. Maybe. There are more in the next battles, blue ones, so I mean, that's fine. The absolute you-foolery. Listen here. That right there is you-foolery. Alright, Bayan, move. Move your old ass, old man. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Let me just stand face to face with the Berserker boss. That's a good idea. You lunatic. Trying to think what I can try to do here. If I could, like, haste somebody so that they move earlier to try and interrupt the nonsense that's going to go down. Pretty committed to blocking that guy's axe with his face. Yup. Yup. Yeah, the chicken's fine. Chicken's fine. Please heal. No? Okay. You could have healed your friend, but no. Instead, you decided to kill a lizard man. You chose blood. The lizard man that I wanted to recruit, by the by. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to try and give the Berserker a better target. Since the old man is being considered an enemy, maybe he can't pass through your units. You know what? That's a very reasonable idea, actually. That is a very, very good point. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. Alright, just res everybody. Switch up the RNG. Hawkmen are the best. They are. They are. There we go. Alright, everyone's up. Kill this guy so he can't cause any problems. Let's see if this is enough. If he doesn't trigger Berserk, we're fine. You know, that's fine. Blow up Canopus, that's fine. We can handle him going down. That is A-okay, my dude. Nice. Big damage, big damage. Pincer attack, beautiful. Goes for the counter, that's fine. Nice. Get a numbing hook in here. Now we've got it. Alright, we recruited a cockatrice. We didn't get a lizard man, but there will be opportunities to do so, and we've finally managed to keep Bayan from just exploding. Magnificent. Let's do this. Beautiful. Whew.
Veldre won't be best pleased.
Oi, oi, oi. That was a time and a half. Let me tell you. Finally succeeded in recruiting a Hawkman with the stupid guests in my party. Expeditiously murdering them the moment I got him down to low life. There you go. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Ways of the Gergis. There we go. That should be new blowguns that we can craft. Nice. Oh, and a light charm. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh my god, the XP. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was sweaty? Yes, it is. Or yes, it was. But we did it. Got a whole bunch of skill ups and everything for it. Cool. I'll take it. Okay, Crucis wants to join the party. So, we need a name for Crucis. Chat, I'm going to give you 60 seconds. If you had an idea that you wanted to, that you posted before, post it up there again for sure. And if you haven't suggested one before, now's the time. 60 seconds starting now. Cockatrice name, go. Nugget, Pojo, Bucky. Nugget as well. Cockles. Wait, no, Nugget. Tendies. Polito, chicken wing. Pojo is now it. There's a lot of good suggestions came flying in real fast. 30 more seconds. If anyone has any other suggestions they want to throw in to the pot, now's the time. Nugget is also Nugget. Raptor. Seen a lot of votes for Nugget. I didn't necessarily say that this was a vote, but Nugget is good. I do like Nugget. I mean, look at that face. That's a Kentucky Fried face if ever I seen one right there. Little. Oh, that's good too. Pollo Frito. That would be good too. Nugget for sure. All right. All right. Big Bird is good, but like Nugget, man. Nugget. Nugget. I got to go with Nugget. Nugget is so good. Nobody, I'm sorry. I know I keep veering away from your names, but people come up with such good suggestions. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Nugget it is. Again, there will be plenty of monster suggestions in the future. Oop, not Nugget. Where'd my N go? Note that because of my mic setup, I can't really see my keyboard and or like really feel where my hands are on it. There we go. So I kind of have to peer around to be able to type properly. The hell? There we go. That was weird. Game was freaking out for a second there. Nugget it is. Done. Nugget has joined the Order of Titanium. Beautiful. Magnificent.
The ship is ours once more. We sail with the tide. We'll take you safe to Rhyme as agreed. Best to get aboard.
Hold, Folkert. They've taken Sistina.
What? I thought her safely away.
The others are safe. Her alone they took and scurried back to their den.
Nugget is a good name. Yes, he is. Or yes, it is. Do I recall a red Terror Knight? I recall a red Dragoon, if that's who you're thinking of.
Surely we must rescue her ere we return to Bode.
Of course, and we shall. But first we must take them to Rhyme.
Foolishness. You'd as well kill Sistina yourself.
They honored their promise. I owe them no less.
This is an honor over reason situation here, Folkert. Listen to the old man. He might have been stupid in that fight, but he knows what he's talking about here.
I thought Sistina dear to you. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Ooh. Ooh, boy.
Before all else, I am a knight, Bayin. I'll not break a sacred vow.
Listen, I'm not your lord, buddy. We just had an agreement. We can alter the deal.
Stubborn mule. If you'll not help, perhaps I can appeal to their better nature. You heard my tale. Our friend is taken captive by pirates.
Can Nugget class change? I don't think there are different classes for Cockatrice, but I could be wrong. I think there was a red Terror Knight too. The only, unless it's an enemy, the only unique Terror Knight is Dievold, and he's gray. As far as I'm aware.
No concern of yours, to be sure, but we'll need help if we are to rescue her. What do you say?
40, count them, 40 people in. There was like 46 earlier, Caffeine.
Surely there are many others you might call upon. Why do you not do so?
By the time our pleas reach them, it would already be too late.
We are pursued ourselves. Already we've delayed too long. And have we not kept our word? This fortress is fallen, and your ship is yours once more. Sir Folkert has the right of it. It now falls to him to fulfill his part of the bargain.
Oh, Cashua, Cashua, Cashua. How can you always be so self-assured but be so wrong?
You'll be safe once at sea. The Wallister cannot give chase. An attack on the pirates now will delay your arrival in Rhyme by a scant few days.
Enough, Bayin. She's right, you know.
Yours is the final word, Denham. I would hear your thoughts.
We will help you, absolutely. We gotta get Sistina. Sistina is already one of my favorite characters in the game, and now she's gonna be massively busted because she's a rune fencer / Valkyrie, and they're awesome in this game.
You have our swords. Though we may disagree on much, I find your devotion to your allies admirable.
But, Denham!
Shut up, Cashua!
Follow my lead, sister. The others will understand.
I am in your debt, Denham. You have a kind heart.
I know where the pirates make their den. Damsa Hold on Deknikos.
Ah, the N is silent. I always wondered about that. Deknigos.
To Damsa Hold, then.
Let's get it! Let's get Sistina! Let's go! I'm so excited. I was trying to say before, it was the fight reminds me of the dragon fight in the cave. Ah, I've got you now, nobody. Now we're on the same page, brother man. It's Nugget! Look at him, he's adorable. Alright, resist charm? No. Feather step, remove leaden from the caster? No. Dash? Yes. Stun breath? Nah. Numbing hook, tarot breath, dash, and pincer attack. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to moi. Alright, no other rings to equip. So there's Folker, and there's Bayan. It's so weird to me that Bayan's a water mage now. I guess because he's blue? Still a weird change to make, but whatever. So we have to go all the way over there. But first things first, it's been a little while since we looked at the Warren Report. And if you've watched my tips guide, you know, read the Warren Report. Look, nothing gets past me except the things that do. Are we going to have the Fire Emblem brand obligatory boat map? Not quite. Not quite. First time seeing you live watching from Singapore. Holy crap! Well, thanks for joining us, Petty. Good to have you. Big brother knows best, lol. True. But he's not even the big brother. Cash was the older one, Edward. She's got him beat by a year. Sistina killed the first Hawkman. I was one turn away from the chance to recruit. Sistina can rot in a cistern for all I care. Oh, no. Still got to catch up on your Chapter 1 Part 2 video. I know, I've been going pretty hard, so it's probably difficult to keep up. But I appreciate you coming and hanging out nonetheless. No new talk, okay. How about people, though? Let's see here. Ah, Sir Farrell and the pirate Darza. Farrell ganache? like the sort of kind of frosting? Fancy frosting? Huh. A Wallister who served with the Wallister Resistance. Sir Farrell is the youngest son of the mercantile house Ganache in Almorica. Realizing his chances of passing his elder brothers to take over the family business were slim, he instead chose the Officers' Academy. Though some disparaged his title as a coin-bought knighthood due to his family's lack of military pedigree, his sterling record in battle gives the lie to any such rumors. All knights currently serving in the Wallister Resistance have, as a rule, endured terrible persecution at the hands of the Galgastani and survived countless bitter battles. While their numbers are small, their quality is of the highest order. Sir Farrell himself has been responsible for the ruin of many an enemy squadron, earning him the moniker Ganache the Crusher amongst his comrades. Alright, that's a pretty cool name. That's a pretty cool name. Entering Chrysaro as Vice had predicted, he captured Sir Folkert as an enemy spy. However, even though he succeeded in launching an attack on Denham Pavel's forces, he was defeated in the ensuing battle. Chocolate ganache. Tasty. Darza, a Galgastani who led a band of pirates that plagued the Albero Sea. He was born in one of the poorer quarters of Port Aston and spent his youth serving in a local tavern. There he became acquainted with the notorious pirate Lantera and later joined his crew. When Lantera was executed by the Valerian army, Darza took the helm in his stead. His wife Veldre was born to nobility, but became a pirate after Darza raided the vessel on which she had taken passage near Boed Fortress. Though she had become a skilled pirate herself, Veldre stayed ashore to watch over their den at Damsa Fortress, after learning she carried Darza's child. Darza attacked members of the Liberation Front at Quadriga Fortress, Quadriga? I think it was Quadriga. Quadriga Fortress, commandeering their ship and cargo. While returning to Damsa Fortress with the spoils, he was killed by Sir Folkort and Denham, who had given chase to free the hostages. Notice how they slipped in there that we've now just made at least one child fatherless. Oops. But you see, I am not susceptible to such guilt trips by games. Shouldn't have been a pirate if you wanted to make sure you were alive to take care of your kid. Okay, so we got a bunch of gear there that I want to look into equipping. Balder armor. Slightly heavier. Gives us pretty much better stats across the board, though, which is pretty dope. I think we're just putting that on denim, man. Like, there's really no reason not to. Ah, now the Balder gloves, on the other hand. Not only are they going to be slowing us down, but they're going to be reducing our offense, and I don't want that. And apparently we didn't get any Balder leggings. Fair enough. Let's see here. There's another Balder helm for Canopus. Works for me. He could use all of those stats. And he'd be losing out from the armor, so we're not going to do that or the gloves on him.
Yo, good morning.
Yo, good morning to you as well, Jason Brown. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you subbing. Hope you have been finding the content fun, entertaining, and educational. That is the goal here on the channel. And if you're here in the stream with us right now, well then extra welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, don't really want this Balder armor on anyone who's trying to be extra offensive. However, Dagny, who is absolutely one of our tankiest units, wants all this gear. Nice. Nice. She's been slowed down significantly, but that's fine. I don't need her to be fast. I need her to stand in the way and take damage. So, that's all good. We're probably pretty good for everything else we got. Oh, we do have a new hammer. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Dagny. Oh, see, that's a two-handed hammer, though. Don't want that. We want Dagny to be tankier, so that's fine. What else do we have? Anything? Spears, axes, swords, da-da-da-da-da. Bows. No, we're in a pretty good spot in terms of weapons. And I think it's pretty much the same for armor. Poor Voltaire is just here doing absolutely nothing. You know, I completely forgot that we have the ability to make ninjas. I completely forgot. Huh. His sister is a holy priestess. If so, does it show where she became one? How do you mean, Edward? Like her class? He was going to be fatherless eventually. It's fine. Yeah, so I definitely want a ninja. So I'm going to have someone, or I will have to request that someone make a ninja at some point. If none of my members make one in the next couple of days, we'll open it up to you guys. Just in general chat. He was deadbeat anyway, more like beat dead. That's most of what you did in the Chronicles of Darkness campaign. See? It all makes sense. Dual-wielding ninja denim? Oh my god. No, 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 no. As fun as that would be, this is a Terror Knight denim run for sure. Yeah, Edward? That's just her starting class. It's just what she comes in as. So, can't really help you in that regard, unfortunately. Okay, so we have a bunch of money. What else? Oh, and we have even more now. What else do we want to get for people? That's right. I was going to get better weapons for Canopus. He can use the butcher knife. And it actually has the same weight as the dirk. Did we upgrade Canopus's dirk? Hold up. We did not. Oh, and that would cause it to deal extra damage to beasts. Whereas this would just get more damage in general. I like the idea of Canopus being able to deal with some beasts for us. Let's do that. Awesome. Okay. And then his little handheld crossbow. Did I ever upgrade that? I did. Okay. Yeah, good. Note, we have these different blow darts now, which is pretty dope. I think we're going to get one of these for our Beast Tamer and take her off of the whip, as fun as the whip is to use. Made Denim a ninja? No bueno so far. Really? Interesting, interesting. Keep that butcher knife away from nuggets, lol. I guess I can. What if we get hungry, though? Let's see. Wart dart blowgun. Filter that bewitches. Ooh, interesting. Frog dart, mute dart, petra dart. Let's make a petra dart one. Oh, wait, we can't get petra burst. We don't have that available to us. Never mind. We will have to do that later. Fair enough. We can wait on that. We can wait on that. Okay, now in terms of other armor, though. A tower shield? Definitely. Dagny wants that for sure. Balder helms are pretty good, so we'll pick up a couple of those. The armor's a bit more hit and miss, as are the gauntlets. Let's go with that. And then we'll see about upgrading some more armor. Okay. So... nice. Yep, that's good for you. There's the upgraded shield for Dagny. And it's actually not even something that's going to slow her down at all. Nice. There's a Balder helmet for Eletharin. And for Wolf, or should probably have it on Jamie. It'll reduce his damage a little bit, but I do want him to be a little bit tankier. He was taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. Now let's see what we can upgrade.
Good day.
Live meat doesn't spoil. True. True. Teolush, what you can do if you want to get another weapon skill up, and guys, this is just a generally applicable thing for all of you. Equip the weapon skill while you're using a different weapon. It'll still level up just by being equipped. You never actually need to use it. So if you are, say, doing what I'm doing and have a Terra Knight denim, but you want to switch him over to using one-handed katanas as a ninja, you can put the skill on him. Well, you have to be in a class that can use both of them, but the point still stands. If you are in a class that can use your current weapon and the weapon you want to level up, just equip the skill of the weapon you want to level up, and it will level up over time. Nuggets may be fried, but in an emergency, he may also be food. Or friend. Have a great night. About to finally start this up. Have fun, Scuba Steve. If you have any questions, you know where to find us. Emergency takoyaki. Mages always rock a Balder shield. That's fair. That's fair. That's actually a really good point. We don't actually have Balder shields yet, though, do we? No, we have tower shields. Once we can get them, that'll be good. We have a bunch of people equipped with leather sleeves. We have a few people equipped with leather sleeves.
What do you say?
Let's do that. And then, do we have anyone with leather gloves? We do, actually. Let's do that. God, this is so much more convenient. Holy. Don't have money. Look at that. Alright, let's see if we can sell some stuff. Don't need all these Sybil's staves. Don't need all these Zweihanders or this extra heavy axe. Extra short bow, extra long bow. All these extra bronze helms, jeez. A couple extra leather gloves, some circlets, chainmail. All these gauntlets, dear God. Okay. Well, now we have money again.
What do you say?
What do you say? Beautiful. All right. Oh, wait. What can we do for crafting jewelry? Hold up. Ooh. Ooh. We need gems. We need to get the gems, Bentley Bear. Beast Fangs, all sorts of stuff. There's lots of good rings here. Okay, good to know. Now, for my items, let's just get that stuff quick restocked. All right, cool. We are now set and ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. Possibly renewable Takoyaki. Octopi can regrow limbs after all, though I doubt they'd be happy about it. Infinite Takoyaki glitch. Yeah, I feel like that's how you definitely put yourself on some sort of, like, poor moral route. Alright, perform an action to restore an ally's HP and obtain a buff card. Simple, easy. Infinite Takoyaki feature. Ah, see? That's the right way of looking at it. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, yes. Yep, okay. I remember. So we're now fighting the pirate's wife. Because, you know, that's fine. It's all good. Nothing wrong with that. Remember, she's pregnant. It's fine. Now, what I'm trying to remember is, can I recruit this little dude? I don't remember what their... I don't remember what this thing's species is. Is it fair? It's not Fey folk, is it? I don't think it is, but I'd love to get one. Fire punch her out with eating or growing limbs. Oh my god, again, a man of culture. You know all the right references, dude. You know all the right references. Awesome. Let's just dump the whole party. I want to rebuild this one from... Oh, yeah, shut up, Dan. Shut up! I'm just trying to fix things here. Gremlin. Yeah, but then what would the recruitment skill for that be? I don't know if I have it. Would it be Fiend? Ooh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Divine units, reptiles, Fey. I don't think that thing's a fairy. Yeah, I'm gonna say still no dice on that one. What is the passive of daggers? I believe it is parry. Master Worm has subscribed. Welcome, Master Worm. Thanks for joining us. Always good to have more people joining the Legion. Let me see here. Daggers, daggers, daggers. We have some on Canopus. You are looking at parry. Yep, parry 1. And this upgraded dagger has the ability to apply silenced, which is pretty dope. Are they Umbra? Should show the species at the name. Yeah, so we can't see his name yet, so we can't tell. Okay. Well, we'll find out for this battle. There'll be plenty more in our future, so... in terms of what we want to bring... I kind of want to live for the meme right now. I kind of want to live for the meme right now. I kind of want to live for the meme. We have enough humans through our guests, right? We could also bring Ultros, but there's no real water for him to utilize, so... I think we're gonna go with just, like, all the beasts, man. And then... Scarlet hasn't been out in a while. We could use the extra healing. I think this is what we're going to do. This might be a terrible idea, but it's gonna be funny. And it could work out really well. We could have a lot of damage output.
You're the ones who killed Daza, aren't you? He may not have been much of a man, but he was my man.
Remember, she's of royal blood.
We've come for Sistina. Return her to us, and I guarantee your safety.
A likely tale. But Daza took no fool for his wife. You'll not have her back as easy as that. This one's for the boss, boys. Bring me their scalps.
Okay. All right, Veldre. Jeez. We could have done this peacefully, but no. Fire Punch is one of the rare stories that might be darker than this one. I would say it is, yeah. Come tonight, right to the Ogre site. Come to Ogre Battle Fight. Hell yeah, Aaron. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Parry's not bad. Counter would be better, though. True. True. All right, here we go. We're just going to get into the thick of it. This is about to get real interesting. We learn by trying new things. Also seems news travels fast. Very true. All right. All the Dargans are here, as well as some extra beasts for flavor. There's going to be a lot of stones thrown in this fight, let me tell you. There's going to be a lot. Boulders, even. But not a rock. It is not a rock. Ow. Kaiju battle, kaiju battle, kaiju battle. Dear God, somebody get the Jaeger. Reminds me of Necromancer role-playing classic SNES version where you can recruit undead at the Nibeth fight. Oh my God. That sounds awesome. Oh, yo, that's a huge trigger. I forgot he can do that. Parthenax giving extra ice damage to like half the damn party. That's fucking awesome. I completely forgot that he could do that. Take your bets! Which group of monsters is going to take the fight tonight in Ogre Battle? Whose monsters will come out the other side the most concussed? Find out tonight! He was a dumbass, but he was my dumbass. She kind of bad though. Yeah. Is that a flying goblin? Basically, I forgot to take a look at him because I was so invested in Kaiju Rock Fight. We'll take a look at him in a second, see what his actual proper designation is. We need Thunderzord power now. That would actually be pretty great. We just stack all of our dragons on top of each other, Disgaea style. The most concussed sounds like it'll come to a case of survivorship bias. True. Okay, Nolan, what are you? I guess it's just a familiar? A minion of the Cunning Folk able to attack and use utility spells to weaken foes and strengthen allies. Use them for defense or as a decoy. No, that's his class. Interesting. I can never remember what they are. I've had this problem ever since I played the PSP version. I can just never remember. Get it? The dragons need a snack, lol. I see, I see. Now I understand. I misunderstood your initial statement there, my friend. My apologies. Alright, we've got a bunch of healing on Sarah as well. Let's see what we can get done here. Falker's just gonna get in there and mess people up. Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Literally, that dragon just burned their cockatrice alive! How long could I keep up the 20s announcer voice? Probably for a little while. I can do it decently. And we have Scarlet over here casting Phalanx. Not really an opportune time to do so, seeing as how nothing's going to be hitting her, but we appreciate her enthusiasm. That would also probably get really annoying for everybody really quickly, so I'll stop. Check the icon of his unit. Oh, yes. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Let's see here. Umbra. Okay, they are Umbra. They are Umbra. Got it. Cool. Thank you. I could not remember that for the life of me. All right. Let's start beating up this man. Oh, God, we're knocking him back into the foray as well. Oh, boy. Square needs to start getting inspired by Queen songs again. Yeah. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, all of the Ogre Battle games are named after, like, Queen songs or Queen lyrics. Which is really awesome. Just a rampaging army of monsters charging towards this poor woman. Telegram for Tom, we want you to stop the voice. Repeat, stop. Some people would prefer to not hear it anymore. Stop. I cannot stop, and I will not be stopped until I so choose. Actually, you know what? Let's pick up this here strength up. Just waiting for the return of Tactile Titanium ASMR. Oh my god. Yeah, that requires me to be going mad because of a self-imposed challenge that I could just choose to not do, but that I keep doing anyway. Hello, darling. How goes it?
Okay.
Doing wig work? Nice. How goes it? I see. Understood. Very well, I shall not ask again. Just kidding, of course I love the voice. I mean, people can be annoyed by the voice. If they are, that's fine. No.
You said that.
It was just Canada being a goof. I do appreciate you immediately coming to my defense, though. Okay, well, you can hang out too, but I know you've got work to do. Okay, thanks for putting in an appearance. Does that mean you can summon familiar at some point? You can recruit these guys and turn them into familiars. I don't think you can summon them, though. Maybe I'm wrong. There is some late game stuff that I never quite got to in my time with the PSP release, so my knowledge is not complete in that regard. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just kind of hucking rocks at whatever I feel like right now. Love Japanese-American cultural exchange. It is very good, man. 47 viewers? I know. Might hit a new record of 50 today if this keeps up, which is just wild. Just fucking dying during that T-Strat stream. It was a good time, man. It was very, very good. That whole Let's Play was awesome. If you guys are looking for more content from me at any point, like, I know obviously there's a ton going on with the channel right now, but if you're ever looking for something different, my Triangle Strategy Let's Play was awesome, if I do say so myself. So don't hesitate to check that out if you're looking for something new. With all these dragons, the enemies are totally screwed. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to just run them up on somebody with, like, actual proper attacks. It's gonna be gross. You know, we're just gonna save up this Mother's Blessing for a big AoE heal. Oh, he's a caster. Fair enough. Ow. Return of Unga Bunga, yup. They all be casting jackstones like votes. Don't forget, listeners, be sure to get to your nearest polling booth on the Jiffy. You can't keep giving me things that incite me into using the voice. It's rude. Though it is just one of many voices. Triangle Strategy playthrough is legendary. I'm glad that you guys feel that way, because I loved it. Is Triangle Strategy hard? It depends. I played on hard, which got quite brutal. Enemies got very scary. And then I also wound up, just incidentally, getting the best route in the game, which is also, of course, the hardest route in the game. And then also did a bunch of self-challenges as well, because I'm just a lunatic, I guess. So, it's tough. I'd say it's tough. Tom unhingedly whispering, murder, 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 lives in my head rent-free. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. You are correct. Da-na-na-na-na-na. This might be my favorite of the remix, reorchestrated tracks. It's so good. Sometimes you gotta murder, though. Oh my god, the time. Bye, guys. I'll see you later, nobody. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Good to have you with us as always. Alright. Brian's gonna draw first blood on the boss. Here we go. Just a rock, but still. There it is. We just threw a boulder at a pregnant woman. We're the good guys. Is that a cockatrice? It is! We picked him up in the last battle. Oh boy. The dash is perfect timing. Hello, ma'am! Allow me to introduce you to... Which one? Probably Numbing Hook. Numbing Hook! From Nugget! Beautiful. Unfortunately, it's going to take a lot longer for the dragons to get here, but I mean... Whoa, the damage! Okay. And then she blocks. Alright, alright. We'll get the reinforcements there soon, lads, I promise. Vortex Breath, there we go. Nice. Do beasts breed like an FFT? No. No, they do not. You can only get more of them by recruiting them, as we've been doing. Okay, let's ease up on my cockatrice, maybe. He may have a lot of HP, but you're also dealing a lot of damage very quickly. And I'm getting slightly concerned. Do, 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 do. More Icy Resonance? Nice. That's... Goddamn, Parthenax. Alright. And Dragon's Eye, so his stuff is guaranteed to hit. Holy crap. And Nate NG is subscribed. A trifecta of wonderful events has just occurred. Big Tail Lash? Not as big as I would like, honestly. Well, you do what you gotta do. And now we got Dash. If only we could get them there. I guess the play is to try and get around the backside here, at least with some of them. They've got 2 jumps, so it can be done. Let's go. Dump, 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 dump. Whap! Yeah, see, he's trying to block the path. Oh, God, Nugget! No! We gotta get Nugget out of there. Or at least get some healing on him, which is gonna prove difficult. Oh, actually, we can do it right now. Just go here. Yeah, that'll do it. Sometimes murder comes in the form of a wall of bestial wrath. Yep. Which is exactly what's happening today. Oh, wow, I didn't realize we had a finishing move with her now. Nice. Well, let's work on taking this guy out then. Nice. Let's go. All right, that's huge. That's going to let us cut through here way faster. When you sell them at shops, you get special consumables like steaks and roasts. Yes! Among other things, like in Tactics. Enemy Dragoon could do a lot of damage to your team, huh? Yes, yes. If there were Dragoons here, I would not have gone for the Mean Beast team. But since there's not... Nugget getting tenderized. Yeah! Yeah, they are hitting him with a lot of rocks and chunks of ice. God, thank God I got a heal off on him. Dear Lord. Thank you, Kashua. At least you take your role as a healer seriously. Okay, that's a little annoying, but whatever. I'm assuming Folkert's going to fight these guys who are behind us, which is honestly fine. Never mind. He's going to go finish off this guy, which is also fine. Folkert has been a boss, man. Like, his AI has been perfect. Oh, I didn't realize that was a Beastmaster. Interesting. Okay. That could wind up being a problem. Oh, that could really end up being a problem.
You must save the girl. Save Sistina.
God damn it, Bayan. You... Okay. I'm fine. Everything's good with me. How are you? Okay, so clearly we're going to have to put in a little bit more work behind the scenes here. Old man with a dying addiction? Seriously. God. Dun, 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 dun. Rest in prison for the histories refract once more. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, tea has been consumed. Nugget continuing to get tenderized. Ah, interesting. He went for the heal this time, huh? And she went for Nugget. Interesting. Well, I'm assuming that Bayan's gonna make it at this point. Honestly, I like that change as well. Good job, Folkert. I thought for a split second he was going after Bayan, and I was going to get really upset. This one's still oh no, this one's going for Kashua. Okay, alright, this is fine. This is A-okay. The old man is alive. That's what counts. That is what counts.
I'm sorry, Denim. I cannot remain here.
Yeah, I know you can't. Get out of here. Useless. First time to catch a stream live. Congrats to getting over 2.5k. Thanks, Camped Crusader. It has been a wild, like, 24, 30 hours on the channel. Never in my wildest dreams did I expect to see growth like this on the channel. With Tactics Ogre, of all things. Like, is it deserving of it? Absolutely. But I just didn't expect there to be this much attention from it, and it's awesome. So, thank all of you. Can't quite kill him. Blood Siphon. Can you dual-wield shields and do a double bash? I don't actually know. It would be awesome if you could. 5:55 a.m. for me, so I'm off to sleep. Good night, everyone. Have a nice stream. Thanks for hanging out, brother. It was excellent having you. Sleep well. Okay, Scarlet. Oh, because we have a dragon here, she can actually hop up. So, if you guys remember, I said yesterday you can, like, jump over large monsters and stuff. So this is an example of that. They count as a platform. So Scarlet can actually just hop up here and go play reinforcements, which is so sick. Welcome to the stream squad, Camped Crusader. Hell yeah, absolutely. And you know what, guys, I gotta say too, I appreciate just how friendly and welcoming everyone has been in chat. It's been great to see. Because, like, I've gotten some rather rude comments. Not many at all on the video. It's just the nature of being on YouTube. But y'all in these streams have been just the most pleasant people around. So good on you, man. I love to see it. How do I watch people play games just to get the story content without having to focus on playing the game myself? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got their own reasons for watching the content that they do, you know? Alright, Nugget definitely needs to get the heck out of dodge, but in so doing, he can drop this dude for us. You made a Tactics Ogre video? How can you live with yourself? Yeah, right? Rude comments. Whose kneecaps do we gotta bust, boss? Don't worry about it. I've taken care of them for the most part myself. But, yeah, it's just, you know, something that happens. Really, my goal is to just get people to realize that they're being rude and, like, tell them just be nicer to people. Because I don't care. I'm fine. I have extremely thick skin. But, not a lot of people do. Or at least fewer people do on the internet than maybe people used to. Which is no fault of their own. That's just the nature of life nowadays. But, I can take it. I would rather use it as an opportunity to get people to realize that they should be a little bit nicer to each other. So, do I succeed? I don't know. But I'd like to think I do. Alright, take that guy out. Close in on the enemy. You know, in the game. Yeah, in Minecraft, of course. Just found your channel. Thanks for the content. Absolutely, Sean. Thanks for dropping by, saying hello. Good to have you. Good to have you. I'm glad that so many people are obviously playing Tactics Ogre right now, you know? If there weren't people playing the game, there wouldn't be the demand for my content that there's been, and that's awesome to me. Like, I'm so pleased to see that people are actually playing this and appreciating it, because it deserves to be appreciated. It's a masterpiece. Alright, we can finally get this guy out of the way. However, I'm going to keep Sarah right where she is so that she can cover Bayan until he moves. The daft bastard. We can give him a heal, though. Actually, no, let's go major heal, because we'll heal our dragon as well. Be good to each other. Exactly. That's the goal. Award for Best Content Creator of 2022 goes to Titanium Leg Man and not any of those other nominees. Oh, no. I am not deserving. I am not deserving. Not yet. Maybe someday, but not yet. I'll work on it, though. Oh, I can actually land that. Nice. I don't know how. Dragons be strong, I guess. Hey, man, playing Tactics Ogre right now with you. Hell yeah, Ryan! Again, love to see it. I'm glad there are so many people playing this game because it deserves it. And y'all deserve to experience it. So I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for dropping by and letting us know. Bum, bum, da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, Brian, you are actually in a decent spot to deal some damage. We're going to pick up this Strengthen. And then probably just huck a rock at the boss so we can start trying to take her down. Slowly. I forgot there was another griffin down here. Okay, time to keep an eye on Bay and stop. Stop it. Okay, Fulkert, please protect your friend. Give him a big juicy heal. Nope, alright, well, I mean, killing a griffin, I guess, is defending your friend. I'm just worried about the Beastmaster flying behind Bayan and somehow killing him. Kind of like this. Oh. Please. Bayan's gonna go. Then my dragon. Terror Knight. Another dragon. Scarlet. Scarlet can get a heal on him, so we should be okay. God, man. This is terrifying. I forgot how much of a nightmare keeping Bayan alive is in these fights. Playing strategy RPGs since FFT on the PlayStation 1 and hyped to see it redone next. Never played Tactics Ogre, but I got it on Steam and was looking for pointers and got this channel suggested. Awesome! I'm glad to hear that the algorithm is doing its work. Been watching the VODs and finally caught up to watch it live with y'all. Hell yeah. I mean, obviously you don't need the beginner tips stuff, but, I mean, in terms of what is specific to Tactics Ogre, it's still useful for you. Bane, why did you move there? Why, of all the places you moved, did you move to the one spot where the Terror Knight can kill you? Hmm? Care to explain yourself for me there, bud? Be great if you could. I'd really appreciate it. Maybe he's not going to go for Ban. Nope. That's my mind dealing with your bullshit right now, Ban. That's what's happening to me right now. Absolute scumbag. I mean, I still can't kill this guy because I need Sarah to be dropping heals into this dumbass. Cannot believe. Don't forget to like the stream, y'all. True, true. I don't even know how many likes the stream has. I haven't been looking. 35, damn. Whew. Whoa. Okay. That's a lot. Oh. Played the original, but I like the remake a lot. Yeah, this is phenomenal. I played it on PSP. I did not play the OG. May have to watch the dungeon part from last night. Again, I think I fell asleep trying to catch up. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. It was a good time. It was a good time. Not the most important content to check out, but it's still fun. Alright, I need to get rid of this goddamn Rune Fencer so that I can actually move my team. And also try to keep Bayan from killing himself. Played Tactics Ogre Knight of Lotus on the Game Boy Advance for like 20 years now. Prefer to play it on your Game Boy Micro. Oh, the Micro. That's a throwback. It was an awesome game with a really good story. I need to play it. I've not played that one. Tactics Ogre is the only Ogre Battle game I have ever played, and I need to remedy that someday. Was surprised Let Us Cling Together got a second remaster and Knight of Lotus hasn't gotten one yet. Yeah, Let Us Cling Together is just the definitive version, so they're pretty much always going to default to it, but I have always heard good things about Knight of Lotus as well, especially since it's a prequel to Let Us Cling Together. Okay, there we go. That's fine. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Would petrifying him help? It probably would, but I don't have petrify right now. Unfortunately. I need to get it. Seeing your viewership double in just a weekend is awesome. Retrocalypse, I know, man. Oh, Jane has provided me chocolate. Thank you, darling. And now she's gremlining away. Arms held out in front of her T-Rex style, chocolate hanging out of her mouth. She's like an anime character. God, I love her. Absolutely adore the woman to death. Oh, that's frozen chocolate. Ow, my teeth. Haha. Not because it's cold, but because it was hard. Holy shit, Retrocalypse. Brother, man. 50 bucks. Super chat. Whoa. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. That's... wow. Thank you. You're so kind. I'm... like, I don't want to seem like over-emotional YouTuber right now. It's just... it's been a lot the last couple of days, man. Like... I was talking to Canada about this the other day, but, like, I've been selling magic cards to, like, make ends meet and stuff because I'm chasing the YouTube dream, and, like, I don't make a lot of money off of it, and, you know, I have to be able to do my part for Jane and our relationship and everything, and having YouTube pop off like this and people like y'all in chat being so supportive, like, it is something to see. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay. Whew. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Seriously, Retrocalypse, you are a legend. Over halfway to 3K now, you're killing it, bro. I know. Last I looked, yeah, I'm currently at 2687. It's insane. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. And there's another video coming out tomorrow, which is probably going to garner even more. With any luck. Like, it's something else. You guys are something else. I don't even know where to go. I gotta get this archer out of my way. There we go. Well, that'll do it. It's awesome to see all the work you put into paying off like this. We're so happy for you. Again, like, I don't know how many small creators have such, like, a dedicated, respectful, friendly audience and community the way you guys are. You are just the best, guys. Seriously. Y'all are so wonderful, and I appreciate you so much. Oh my god, Canada! 20 bucks for 2K. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's, again, very, very kind of you. Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much. Like, this is what I want to do with my life. I want to be able to do YouTube. I want to be able to make it work. And, like, the past couple days, for the first time, I'm seeing it really come together. And then you guys being so generous and so supportive on top of it, when there's no, you don't need to be, but you are. It's, you know, I mean, like I said, it's something else. I don't really know how much more I can say. Definitely need to heal Bayan before he gets himself killed somehow, so we're going to do that. Need to catch up on what you guys are saying in chat. Really enjoyed the tutorial video. Please do one regarding all the statuses and debuffs at some point. I will. I have that on my to-do list. That's probably the next one that I'll do, honestly. I have a 10 more tips and tricks video coming out tomorrow, since there were just so many different questions that people had and different things I've been seeing that I figured bore explanation. So, that'll be next, and then in another couple of days, because I think I can do about, like, I think I can do a guide every 2 days. That seems reasonable. I could definitely do status effects and things like that. Absolutely thrilled to see you taking off. Tactics Ogre brought me here, so I hope you keep that up. 100%. We're doing everything. We are doing everything in this game. Every route, all the post-game content, dungeons, all of it. All of it. Even if we wind up, like, doing other stuff at the same time, Tactics Ogre is going to get the love it deserves on this channel. Especially with all you guys here to, like, back me up and help me continue doing it. Like, most support I've ever gotten on anything ever in the channel before, and it's just the best. Making great content, and peeps tend to appreciate that. True. True. You are absolutely correct. Deserve it, buddy. I thank you. If someone watches your content and doesn't skip the commercials, does that help? It does. It does. So the way YouTube works is any skipped ad. Oh, they Kwang Doi Min. I'm sure I butchered that. I'm so sorry. But thank you for joining us. Good to have you along for the ride, my friend. Any ad that is skipped, you get no revenue for. Which, you know, is what it is. I don't blame people when they skip ads, but any unskipped ad is additional ad revenue. So, face reveal at 2.93K, lol. Already beat you to that, my friend. You can actually see in my initial impressions video for Tactics Ogre, I have my face cam on, and there's a bunch of other videos I've had face cam on for as well. So you can in fact see what I look like. No waiting required. Alright, Bayan is fine. Let's patch everybody up here. Emotional support viewers, seriously. Seriously. You guys, man. Also going 100% on this game. It can't be any other win. I'll make this one my first 100% achievements on Steam. Yes! Can you persuade enemies in this... Oh. Brother! Control yourself! Holy shit! Wasn't ready for that to pop up.
Impressive.
Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Retrocalypse. I don't know what you got going on in your life, where you're at, but wherever you are out there, all I can do is tell you how much I appreciate you. That is insane. Insane. Had a good weekend at the shop. You know what? Fuck yeah, brother. I'm glad to hear that you did. So long as you're okay, then I'm okay. I gotta visit your shop at some point just to shake your hand at this point. Dear God. Whoa. Wow. Okay. May all of your endeavors come true, my dude. Like, and also, fuck yeah for you, like, having a shop. And that's a whole nother dream to pursue. That's awesome, man. We didn't talk enough about that in the last stream when you were hanging out and talking about the shop. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like, I've known a lot of shop owners in my life, and they're just the coolest people. So good on you. Good on you. Coming back to the question I was about to read, can you persuade enemies in this game? Yes. Jeez, thank you, dude. I feel like I need to give you 50 more thank yous. So all of these dragons that I have, like this dragon, this dragon, this dragon, this dragon, this cockatrice, this griffin who's unfortunately dead right now. These are all beasts that I recruited. I used my beast master to tame them all from the enemy. So you can recruit enemies and pretty much any enemy for the most part, other than like bosses. So it's pretty awesome. Weather change, yeah, tell me about it. Kills the Tom. Oh. Didn't know skipping ads killed the revenue. Makes sense, but that's unfortunate. Yeah. That's why you've seen like more and more of a push towards unskippable ads, because it's the only way you get the revenue. So, same thing with ad block. If you have ad block, that content creator gets no ad revenue from you, which again makes sense, but it is what it is. Mid-sentence wheezing. I wish the best for you, and you as well. Been open since 2013. That's so cool, dude. That is so sick. God damn. Do you like do magic and stuff? Tabletop stuff? Like, I'm imagining like your local game store, you know, where you do all that Warhammer 40k, magic, collectibles, all that type of stuff. How'd you get all those damn dragons? I have a beast tamer, but the chance sucks. Can't get it over 20%. So basically, get their health down as low as possible. Like, where it says, like, this archer is 10%, get them to 10% and then edge them even lower if you can without killing them. Then you want to be standing directly next to them and then try to recruit. And that's how you have the highest chance. Highest I've had is like 37, 39%. And then what you can do is you can actually save scum if you are using the Chariot Tarot and you try to recruit and you fail. Use the Chariot Tarot, go back, and move to a different spot. It'll reset the RNG, and you can try again. So, realistically, each attempt, as long as you don't mind save scumming a little bit, is actually like 3 or 4 attempts, depending on your positioning. Premium, not sure if that hurts you, but I can't take the ads. I watch way too much YouTube. No, so you actually get ad revenue from premium users. YouTube replaces the ad revenue that you would have gotten itself. So you still get paid for that. And I actually have like a little section in my revenue tab that shows YouTube Premium revenue specifically. Just video games collectibles, more like a retro collectible / pawn shop. That's sick though too. I love shops like that. You can find so much cool old stuff in there. Speaking of things like Tactics Ogre. 3 to 5 minute ads are awful too. I'll suffer through some of them now, I guess. No, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Like, I don't... Yes. Do I need to have ads on to be able to, like, make revenue and stuff? Yes. But, like, I would prefer if I didn't have to. If I get to the point one day where through, like, Patreon and memberships and sponsorships and stuff like that, where I don't have to run ads anymore and I'll be able to survive, I'm going to do that. Because I hate having to make people sit through ads. But, yeah, it's the unfortunate reality of trying to make a living on YouTube is you got to do it. Recruiting works just like catching Pokemon, lol. Yes. The only thing I'm not sure about... Oh, hey, free ore. Nice. It's free crafting. The only thing I'm not sure about is if having a status effect on someone increases your chances. That I don't know. Alright, let's try and get some damage on this boss, shall we? Because, dear God, it has been more of a slog than I expected. Totally need to take advantage of the tarot? Yes, yes. Do yourself a favor. The only reason not to is if you're trying to beat the whole game without using the Chariot Tarot title, which is a whole thing. Being a channel member offsets it a bit? Yes, absolutely. Like, even if you're watching every video that I put out, and say I'm putting out one a day, and you're a YouTube member for $5 a month, I'm still almost assuredly getting more revenue from you than if you sat through every ad. I don't know the exact details, but like the per individual view ad revenue is so low. Even after YouTube takes its cut from YouTube memberships, I'm still pretty sure that it evens out to being better for me. Again, it's hard for me to tell that for certain just because of the way it feeds me my revenue data, but from what I've read and from what I can gather, that does seem to be the case. Gotta make whatever you can for sure. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I can't. I thought we had Tail Lash on Strife. Alright, we'll just throw a rock. That's fine. I want to get this crit up started. Still pious to the dear God, always. Always. I can't help but say it, man. 3 damage, okay. One time the ad was a free episode to a show I wanted to check out. Oh, nice. Haven't heard of that before. Do green cards actually raise an attribute or raise your stat growth? Every time I took one up, the stat value didn't change at all. So it should actually raise the stat itself, not the growth. It might not show up until the end of the battle, though. Because the unit might need to survive the battle to get the buff. Maybe. That I'm not 100% sure on, but that could very well be the reason that you're seeing that. Okay, we need to get people up to Denim to back him up. And by people, I mean dragons as well, but... Because he's taking a bit of a beating here. I will say, as much fun as the Dragon Strat is, it's definitely not bringing the versatility that a well-rounded party does. Gotten entire short films as ads, felt like fever dreams. Dear God. Beating the game without the tarot? Jesus, how does that work? You need to start from 0? Yup. Yup. You start a fresh save file and literally never even look at the Chariot Tarot, and then you get yourself a wee little title. Alright, get this guy out of here, finally. Alright, Denim's okay on HP for the moment, but the boss might drop another Ruination, so we'll throw a heal into him. Don't want to use too many monsters, but I love my Octopus. Still haven't changed Denim from a warrior. Not sure what to do with him. I'd love a class guide at some point. Yes! Class guides are definitely something that are in the works as well. I plan to do one for each class. We'll see if that's feasible. I might have to do something where I like roll a few into one. I'm not really sure yet how I want to do it, but it's definitely something that is on the list, and I will be doing it. What weapon have you been using on Denim as a fighter? Because that can kind of help guide your decision. Whew. They're making me fight for it. I will give them that. Okay. Wow, these guys really hurt. Okay. This is not great. We have Scarlet up there, thankfully. I need to get Brian and Nugget up at some point. Yeah, because they're starting to tick down. Lament of the Dead, come on. Proc some fear. Okay, one, I'll take it, I'll take it. Nugget and the Grifter sleeping on the job. Yeah, we'll call it that. Currently doing no Chariot, no in-cap run. Pretty good so far. Damn. Props. How far are you? Two-handed swords on Denim at the moment. Well, if you go Chaos route, you can do what I'm doing and make him a Terror Knight. It's a pretty easy transition, and he gets a lot of utility doing that. So it's something that's probably worth considering. I wonder, could I knock her down here? That would be a lifesaver if I could. Nope. Unfortunate. But damage is damage. Speaking of which, Strife, get up here, dude. Nice. Falkert helped me with the Terror Knight. Very good. Is there an achievement for not using the tarot card ability? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I haven't looked at the achievement list because I'm not a big achievement hunter normally. So I didn't even think to look at that. That's something to look into. Is it confirmed that the No Chariot title is in Reborn? There's rumors suggesting Reborn doesn't have them. Oh, really? I had not heard those rumors, so I was assuming that it still just worked as it always has, but maybe it doesn't. I was literally just assuming, because I didn't see why they would take it out, but it's possible. Please tell me Nugget is a Yakuza reference. I was just going with it because Chicken Nugget, but maybe it is. I don't know anything about Yakuza, really. That's another series I need to play at some point. That was why you voted for Nugget? Yakuza? Gotcha.
You're made of sterner stuff than you seem. Poor Daza never had a chance.
Yeah, you know. Granted, you've killed a lot of my beasts, and I've had to reset a bunch of times because my stupid old man, Water Mage, can't help but get himself killed. But, you know, we're made of stern stuff, yeah. Yeah, Mage Denim can be fun, but there's definitely certain situations that it is not good. Going lawful? Consider Dragoon for him. Having Denim be able to be a dedicated beast slayer for a while is really handy, and Dragoons also want to use two-handed weapons a lot of the time. So that could be a good option for you.
But I'm not bested yet. I'll have my revenge. For Daza, and for the child I carry.
Yeah, we know the child you carry. We're aware. You've done it multiple times on the PSP, so I have a bit of an idea. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. Sounds like you probably have more experience with the game than I never quite finished the post-game stuff, unfortunately. Got distracted with other things, especially what with the channel and all. But I have done all 3 routes. And a little bit of post-game. A little bit. Tiny bit. I decided to go for the routes first and then kind of fell off. Voted Nugget because I love eating chicken. Yeah, brother. That's where I'm at. I just love me some good chicken. Ooh, Scarlet doesn't have a res stone. That could be a problem. We need to drop this boss because we're not going to be able to res both of our dudes. Skill level up counter. Okay, cool. There's a lot of achievements related to that. Okay, gotcha. There's a chicken in Yakuza 6 named Nugget. Ah, okay. Don't have access to Dragoon yet. Okay, well, there you go. That... Brother!
You must save...
Oh my god. I really didn't think that I had to worry about Bane back there at this point, but apparently I do. God damn it. Absolute pain in my ass. Sup, mate? Subbed earlier. Good luck on the channel. Thank you, brother. Hope you're having a good one, William. Don't mind us. You just happened to join at a time where, for like the 4th time this battle, an NPC I need to keep alive died on me for stupid reasons. So, we're just going to be rewinding a little bit and desperately trying to keep his dumbass alive. Yeah, I didn't realize how poor shape he was in. Hi. I'll keep Donalto right here so we can try and heal his dumbass. Say you better watch Balin. Yeah, too much reflex from the PSP release where Terror Knights don't have good ranged capabilities unless they have a crossbow. I keep forgetting that Drainheart actually does damage now. I was thinking about the Lord class, guessing he'll have every skill unlocked. I'm assuming that that's how that's going to work, yeah. Yakuza Like a Drago is free on PS Plus a month before last, I think. Oh, wow, okay. It's also on Game Pass, isn't it? Because I totally missed the PS Plus release. Quick question, never played this before, but just grabbed a copy for the Switch. Is it permadeath if your characters die in battle? In a way. So you see up here how those two beasts have 2s over their head at the top of the screen? Those are my Griffin and Cockatrice. If those count down, they will die permanently. But if you can keep them up,
You're made of sterner stuff than
res
you
them
seem.
before that goes down, then you're good. Jane's back, everybody. Jane is here. Hi. But yeah, so long as you can keep that counter from ticking down, you don't have to worry about your units dying permanently, unless they're a stupid NPC who keeps getting themselves killed. Die! There we go. Jesus. Now, all we have to worry about here is that Rune Fencer. What's up? Oh, the dragons? Yeah. I decided to go for the meme and bring, like, all of my bestial units and dragons that I've recruited. It's going. You'll see I have 3 people dead right now, and I've had to roll back time to save his stupid ass, like, 4 times. Because he's a squishy guest mage who, if I keep him alive, I'll be able to recruit. But he keeps just running into the fray and getting himself killed, which is just a grand old time. Stupid old man, indeed. We'll work on killing this guy, too, so he doesn't kill Bayan. If you let him die, you never need to worry about keeping him alive ever again. But he's a good mage once he's in my control and not the control of the AI. Should have used the tarot here, but I panicked and reset the whole game. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Imagine saving that old fart without tarot. Yup, that's the pain. Can you remove her before she knocks over all my stacks of cards? Yeah. Okay.
She's stepping.
Okay. As long as her tail doesn't start swiping and knocking stuff over, that's fine. I have a whole bunch of magic cards laid out on my desk from stuff either that I'm building, or like decks that I'm building, or like rebuilding, or looking for things that I was going to be selling as my next batch of to-sell things. And Trixie likes to jump up on my desk, and when she does so, she is heedless of where her wee little tail swipes and knocks things all over the place. No respect.
Good morning.
Yo, good morning, Chiniko! Thank you for joining us. There's also a chicken named Nugget in Yakuza 0. You win him from bowling. He becomes a real estate manager. Yeah, sounds like Yakuza. 0 and 6 are by far your favorites. Fair. Countdown's new to this remake, isn't it? It came from Final Fantasy Tactics, I think. No. So this was in the PSP release as well, but how it worked was if this ticked down, your units then had 3 little hearts Well, there goes the card stacks. Those are my to sell pile, by the way, so we need to, like, make sure that that's not a complete disaster. Thank you. Yeah, so if you let it tick down, they would lose one of those hearts, but they would not die permanently until they lost all 3. Bane's hobbies include taking axes to the face and running into the enemy front line. Fun Magic Story sold your unlimited signed Black Lotus for $150 in 1994. Oh, my heart. Oh, God, I'm so sorry for your loss. Like, yeah, that would probably be like, what, 50 to 100K easy nowadays? Holy shite. Yeah, how much is that worth now? A whole lot more than 150. A lot. That's... And signed? Oh, my lord. Thank you, darling, for picking those up. Appreciate it. Paid $75 for it. I thought I was a badass for doubling my money. I mean, back then you were. That's the kicker with stuff like collectibles and magic cards and everything. You never know. Okay, dash is good. Dash is good. Oh, can he not? I was dumb. I didn't think. He can't jump up here. That's a problem. Can you tail lash? You can. Okay, that's fine. We have to bring her down. We must kill her. Bayan is now pretty much at no risk of dying. It was not my intent to slaughter everyone on this map, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. It's just gonna make recruiting my favorite character later a bit more of a pain. We've almost got her, lads. Okay. Are we more accurate with Drainheart? No, but I think we can actually make a thing happen here. I think she runs now. Yes!
Can't go on. Forgive me, Daza.
Enough! The battle is over. End this!
What?
We did not come to fight you. Free Sistina, and our quarrel is past. End this now. For your child, if not yourself.
End it. As you ended Daza, boy. Peddle your pity elsewhere. I'm not sunk so low.
I did no wrong in killing your husband. It was his life or our own.
Damn, that's a statement to make directly to the lady's face. Woohoo!
I tell you, you are not our enemy, save you make yourself so. Please, sheath your blade. Withdraw your men. We will not pursue you.
I'll not forget this kindness, nor what you have taken from me.
There you go. We were able to spare the pregnant lady. You're from the sticks, and you and your friends used to get drunk and play Magic back in the day? Oh, yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Dread Knight's Marks, nice. Chain Leggings, Spear, Aquablast 2, bunch of Oberiths and things like that. Very cool. Very cool. Denim not falling for the guilt trip. Nope. No, he's wising up, our boy. The fuck, I killed her. No! I don't think it actually changes anything. It's just for your own satisfaction. Didn't know you could save her. I'm a child murderer now. Yeah, that's one that I learned about back in the PSP days. I'm glad to see that it still works. Fulcrum level 17 Knight. Holy. Haven't played Magic since Fallen Empires. Was a great time in the old days. Wow.
Twice you saved me. A debt no words can repay.
Nice. Yeah, I still play regularly whenever I have the chance. I'm a commander player. Surprise, surprise. Most people are nowadays. And Lord knows I have a lot of decks. My favorite right now is a Oops All Liliana's deck. That's just every Liliana card, like Planeswalker. The Liliana creature is my commander. If it has Liliana in the art or the flavor text or has something to do with her story, it's in the deck. And it runs pretty well, actually. So that's my favorite right now. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. We have a local shop I go to. That's really cool.
I feared I'd never see you again. Thank the light you're alive.
I rejoice to see you. You and Bayan both.
I hate to interrupt, but I think it's best we set sail.
Yes, yes, I know we just saved your life, but save the tearful reunion for later. I have places to be. I have an appointment at Prada.
Yes. Yes, of course. Best if we reach the deep while we still have some light.
Before we make for Rhyme, perhaps you might accompany us to Bode Fortress.
A splendid idea. If we're lucky, we might even reach Syria in time to stop her.
Getting sidetracked again.
Bode. It's more ruin than fortress. Why go there?
Run down it may be, but Bode is an essential fastness. Our leader, Saria, commands from there.
And you would have us meet her, the leader of your liberation front? Why?
When you see her, you will understand. We've problems of our own.
Best get aboard. We sail.
All right. Getting sidetracked to Boad. Sistina joined the party as a guest. Doodly-doo. Haven't played Magic since Fallen Empires, man. I can't even imagine. Like, I started playing in like the end of Ixalan Dominaria block most recently, which you might not even be familiar with. Camped Crusader, gotta go. It's 5 a.m. over here and have to be up at 9. Have fun, y'all, till next we meet. Wow, thanks for hanging out, brother. That's, God, where 5 a.m.? I don't even know where that would be at. Have a good night. Get some rest. We'll talk to you later, brother. 48, I'm an old timer. I have no idea what you're referring to, lol. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's Ixalan block was, I think, 4 years ago in terms of Magic standard releases. So, yeah, that's the set that I started in. Okay, and now we have Sistina. So, again, they're not actually with us yet, but the thing to note about these named characters is, generally speaking, in the past, named characters have just statistically been better than your generics. I don't know if that's still the case. Obviously, Folkert is out there slapping. Bayan, I mean, he does good damage. He's just dumb under the control of the AI. And Sistina, I imagine, is going to be quite good at this point. Oh, and they even... No, they still have her on wind. We're going to be fixing that. She's going to be light all the way. But yeah, they're, generally speaking, used to be better. We'll have to see if that's still the case. I don't think they're going to be so much better at this point that it's not worth using our generic units, quote-unquote. Especially because they're you guys, so I want to use them anyway. But, so once we can actually get these guys in the party, though, under our control, it'll be a very nice change of pace. There's Goliath. God, we actually are on the other side of the continent from Rhyme. Jeez. So it looks like we're going to be doing stuff in Goliath, though. That's going to be interesting. We should hit up the shop again, though, see if there's any other stuff we can do. What else? What else? I wouldn't mind upgrading a few more weapons, and I wouldn't mind picking up a Balder Spear either for Guillaume, honestly. Let's do that, and we'll see if we can't forge it. The Balder Mace is not giving as much int, but it gives spell range? You what, mate? What? Increased range. Uh-huh. Interesting. Notably, not usable by our wizards, however. Good for our clerics, though. Definitely good for our clerics, so we're going to pick those up for sure. Actually, it's just good for Donalto, because Cachua can't use it. But still, having increased heal range, obviously going to be massive. Germany. Ah, gotcha. Ice Age is the last thing I remember. By then I was out. Fair. Haven't played MTG since Mirrodin. Wow, that was years ago. Jeez. Look at all these old-timers for Magic, man. 45, the last time I played Magic was like 2003 when the Cabal was famous. That's so sick. I love to see all of these folks who are like my age and older here to enjoy some classic gaming. That's so sick. Sistina spams Ruination like there's no tomorrow. Good. Had a giant box of all first edition Magic, lost when moving / growing up. Probably 500 or more cards. Oh, man. Oof. How far are you? Haven't gotten the ship yet. Awesome. Also, is there a way to get up to speed on the story and all the names they're dropping? It's so confusing. So the ship is literally just like travel, right? Like it's just opening up where I can go to. This is probably 9 battles into the Chapter 2 Chaos route. But Law, I mean, that's going to take you in a very different direction. So you're not necessarily going to be going any of the places that I'm going. As far as the names, your best bet, I mean, God, I could try and do lore videos at some point, but that's a whole different endeavor. Your best bet is going into the Warren Report and just keeping up on these entries. So like the warrior Saria, for example. She's the one that they were talking about, right? A Bakram who leads the Liberation Front. She once spread the teachings of the Order of Falaha, worshippers of the Great Father, but left after losing faith in religion. She went on to form the Liberation Front, aiming to end the war by revolutionary means. So, if there's a character that's named and at all relevant to the story, you can find an entry about them here, like Sistina. So start here, that'll help you a lot, and check it regularly, because like characters get added and updated all the time. Oh, like here's Veldre, who we saved. A Bakram who is wed to the pirate Darza. She was born to nobility in Barnica, I always said Barnica, but it might be Barnicia? Not sure. But struck out on her own to escape the burden of her lineage. While at sea, her ship was attacked by Darza's pirates, and she was taken to Damsa Fortress. She was unfazed by their threats of violence, and Darza grew fond of her spirited nature, keeping her always at his side. Veldre eventually came to have feelings for Darza as well, and they got married. At first, she joined him on raids, but later stayed ashore to watch over their den after learning she carried Darza's child. Though usually calm and collected in front of the other pirates, she broke into tears upon hearing of Darza's death. She was defeated in battle by Denham while attempting to avenge her husband's killing, but her life was spared. So you can see these are pretty comprehensive in the details that they'll give you, even on just like random, fairly generic bosses like this. Uprated and gives +2. Jesus. What materials are used to make Balder ingots? Just an alchemic curiosity. Maybe I can pinpoint an intended material if it's not just magic metal. Well, let's take a look, because I did want to upgrade that stuff. So, first things first. When did we get a butcher knife? Huh. Where is... Oh, I can't upgrade the Balder spear. Damn it. Okay, fine. Balder mace. This requires silver ingots and Balder ingots. And then Balder ingots.
Just give the word. You sure?
Do both of these. Yes. Heading to bed, darling? Okay. I won't stay streaming for that much longer then, so I don't bother you too much while you're trying to sleep. So. What's that? Okay, fair enough. You'll sleep well, darling. I'll come in and check on you in a little bit, say goodnight. Say goodnight to Jane, chat. I think Jane said goodnight to you as well. That's what it sounded like. She says goodnight. Chat says goodnight. Had to wait for it to start rolling in. Here's our katanas. We can't get them yet, though. So for your curiosity, Meta Knight, Balder ingots are made out of Balder ore and silver ingots. Silver ingots are made out of silver ore. And Balder ore is made out of inferior ore. So, there you go. Fighting Darza now. Wish me luck. You got it, brother. You can do this.
Yo, good morning.
Hey, Kazoku Soul has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Good to have you. Lunch, guys? Oh, are you on lunch, Esta? Hello, if that's the case. Are longbows not good anymore? No, they're good. They're good. You know, the increased range is nice. They typically have a little bit better damage until you get just higher quality bows. So, not too heavy either. Not necessarily the names of people, but the cities and countries they keep referring to. A map I could read would be nice. There should be something like that in the Warren Report. If there's not, I can see about coming up with a... I mean, I wouldn't be able to make it, but I could see if I could find something online that I could post for people. So there's got to be a map out there. If you watch the intro cinematic that plays when you idle on the menu screen, that'll go through a lot of it as well. Reading the talk section after a story battle unlocks secret stuff like recruit missions. Correct, correct. The Warren Report is one of the best encyclopedias in-game I have seen. It also unlocks in-game things. Very true. Yeah, watch out for when Darza goes berserk. He does a ton of damage. Inferior to Balder and alloyed with purified silver. I'll take a moment to think it over. You do that. I'm curious to see what you come up with. Meta Knight Spammer is the community alchemist, for those of you who don't know. Very passionate individual. It's awesome to see. Confuses me sometimes, but it's fine. Okay, so we pretty much just need to throw this Balder Spear on. We lose 1 point of physical damage, but we get magic. So I think that's a fair trade. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I don't think there were many other changes to make. You know what? I should upgrade our Knights' weapons. They're doing pretty bad damage at this point, so let's fix that, shall we? Not that our Knights are our highest, like, intended damage-dealing characters anyway, but you know what I mean.
What do you say?
Beautiful. And Morningstar.
You sure?
Nice. All right, that'll help a lot. Oh, and I need to equip that upgraded mace. Donalto. Spell range +2. That is ridiculous. And it's going to make him faster because he doesn't have a shield on anymore. That is... wow. I cannot believe that. That's so sick. Have a good night, all. Heading out, Retrocalypse? Well, I hope you have a good night, my friend. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for all of your generosity. Jeez. Gregan's Glen Dweeby Drum Channel has subscribed. That's a heck of a name. Thank you for joining us. Tactics Ogre content is awesome. Well, thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the sub. So happy to have you with us. It has been awesome being able to play Tactics Ogre and put out guides for everybody. Got another one coming tomorrow. 10 tips this time instead of 7 because there's just so much stuff to cover. So I hope that is to everyone's taste as well. Thanks for doing what you do. Going to get a little further, trying to avoid too many spoilers. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Enjoy the game. It's like a once-in-a-lifetime experience, so don't get yourself spoiled on anything you don't want to get spoiled on. Have fun. If you need any help, come in, let us know. We'll back you up. Donalto's bigger and faster and stronger, too. He's the first member of the Denim crew. That actually works pretty well. Okay, so we have a bunch of guests this time, all of whom we have to keep alive, which is kind of annoying. Win with a knight in the battle party, win with an archer in the battle party, and obtain a buff card. Ooh, which will get us a Balder sword. That's nice. Okay. Well, the dragons were fun as a meme, but we're gonna change things up here. Oh, yeah, we should probably look and see what the battlefield looks like, huh? Okay. Oh, it's this. Yes, yes, I do remember this one. Okay. We have an enemy ninja. Might not be a bad idea to try and recruit. There's a Kunoichi as well, same deal. There's golems, who I cannot recruit until I get a necromancer, I believe. And unfortunately, no lizard folk, so... we do have our boss right here. Dark Mage, oh boy. Alright, that could be fun. Paralytic Wave, Meteor Strike, Word of Pain 2. Yeah, he might be nasty. Okay, so we have to keep the whole gang alive here. So we're going to have to be able to push pretty hard. There's also a lot of tight choke points, so Flyers will be good and Knights will be good, so long as we can move them up quickly. Dragons with Rampart Aura, same thing, could actually be pretty good. Alright, I want Brian for sure. Strife, can you get Rampart Aura? You do have it. Okay, nice. Let's also get Tail Lash on there. And rather than Pincer Attack, I would prefer that you have Dash. And honestly, you know what? I'd rather you have Aerial Resonance as well, so you can try and buff up people around you. Strife is just going to be a wall. That's the plan for him. Since we have 2 beasts, we should also bring our Beastmaster, especially because she's an off-healer. So that leaves us with Strife blocking 1 lane, and if we're using them for a tank, we should have Dagny over Scarlet. That leaves us with 5 deployables left. Do I need another tanky frontliner? Let's look again. So our primary lanes of combat. I'm not too worried about this golem on the side. We're going to be running up the middle. We've got 2 lanes here. That could be pretty reliably held by Dagny. And then we could run Strife up this side. Not too many enemies should be coming around on this far left side, so I'm not too worried about that. This center of the map is going to be where the majority of the action happens. So I think with just those 2 as actual tanks, that should be fine. We do, of course, want Donalto for the heals. We want Canopus to be able to fly over terrain. Honestly, I think we want our warrior friend Harvey as well. Who else? We have off healing with Dagny. We have a bunch of healing herbs on Sarah. We have Donalto for healing. Fulkert and Cachua will throw out heals. We can't control it, but it should still be good enough. I think we bring Yome for navigating the water and for some range. And you know what? Actually, I've been neglecting to do this for literally no reason. If we're casting a big damaging spell on him, it's probably going to be Lightning Bow 2. So let's take off Lightning Bow 1 and give him heal, so we can also have him do healing if we need him to. That sounds good. That sounds good. Does Dagny have any new skills that I need to pay attention to? I don't think so. We don't need Sanctuary here. Phalanx is something we should have. Yep. There we go. There it is. Okay. So that puts her in a pretty good spot. We've got 1 left. Love those AI characters, you may need extra healing. That's also true. I could bring Scarlet. My issue is just then, do we have enough range? But I mean, we've got 3 units that can fly. Our dragon and our griffin can throw rocks. Guillaume has magic. Denim has magic. It's probably fine. And having 2 knights would allow us to really gum up the works. So let's go with something like this. Okay. I just realized we don't have an archer in this formation, though. Okay. I don't think we can afford the 2 mages, or the 2 knights. We need an archer for sure. Bring RSL, put her in the back. There we go. Okay, that should work. I'm sorry, Scarlet has to get dropped for this mission. My best guess for what refined Balder is. Silver, enhanced with lead, that has gone through the first 2 alchemic processes towards the Philosopher's Stone. Nigredo and Albedo. Of course, the stone is, as you might expect, hard to create, so silver is used as a cheat to bring it closer to the clarity of prime material. a suitable conduit for magic and more durable than base silver. I gotta take your word for it. I believe you. It's awesome that you can just, like, put that out there into the world, Will. That's really cool. Goliath. Where all sorts of nonsense has gone down in the past.
Denim? Here? How did you escape the siege?
The Mage Dagon.
No matter. It is enough that the wheel has brought us
The
together,
wheel.
traitor. Your bounty is the answer to my prayers.
All right. He's just here for the bounty, man. We have Guillaume, so we have the ability to recruit ninjas. That'll be good. Even if we just take their gear and then make a custom ninja, that'll still be good. Also, guys, I've just been, like, grinding here. I didn't realize we've been live for 4 hours, and I've not taken a break. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick and stretch, and then we're going to dive into this battle here. So give me one moment. We're going to be right back, and when we get back, we're going to go kick ass.
good morning.
Caught in 4K, caffeine. Caught in 4K. Gotcha! Can't get away with nothing around here. I got eyes everywhere. Oh, boy, oh boy. Whew. Well, I'm back, everybody. I am, renewed, refreshed, got some more water. I did not realize that I've been here chatting and hanging out with y'all for 4 straight hours. Holy smokes. Alright. Let us see what it is that we can do here today. Definitely want to bring Brian over here and have him flank from the left. Strife is going to push hard to get up here as fast as possible. We're going to have to contest this golem. It's going to be another kaiju fight. Oh, his name is Mester. I thought... Oh, I got Dash. Come on. I thought his name was Meteor. Okay, they both got Dash. Holy smokes, they're coming in. Good practice for that 24-hour stream coming up. You know, you might not be that far off the mark. How much damage are we doing here? Not enough. Okay. Just go this way. If it comes down to it, we can always have Canopus try and assassinate the boss. I truly, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to wake up tomorrow and probably have, I'm guessing, 2750 subs. So, yeah, suddenly hitting 5K by the end of the year doesn't seem like as much of an impossibility, which is just bonkers to say, but yeah, that's not happening. Golems being notorious for their ridiculously high defense, much like in Pokemon. Golem approaching at alarming speed. Huge man! Yeah, let me tell you, doing this fight in the Let Us Clean Together version, you do not have golems descending on you with such alarming rapidity, but they're here now. Okay, I mean, we want Sarah to be nearby. Well, we don't have Empowered Dragon. We have Empowered Beast. So we want her to be near Peter. Or Brian. I keep thinking we named him Peter for some godforsaken reason, but it's Brian. Alright. Our ninja is in the center here. I wouldn't mind scooping up that attack up with Guillaume, but let's be honest, he's probably going to be doing more spellcasting than anything this fight. How high of a number would you have to wake up to tomorrow before you go, wait, this is sus, these are bots? Without a new video having been out, I'd have to say probably like 300. Because overnight, there's no real reason that there would be that many people subbing after the huge first wave. Like, videos always start to taper off a little bit by this point. Although, I mean, obviously, the 7 Tips video is still going strong, up to 27.5 thousand views or some absolutely redonkulous number. Maybe we'll have Denim run up the right-hand side, actually, so he can flank. That's not a bad idea. So yeah, getting like 300 subs overnight, that would raise my eyebrows a bit. Cheat engine fire emblem, sir? Not entirely sure what you're saying, Donphin. Why YouTube? Why not Twitch or Trovo? Well, I'm a content creator in terms of video format, first and foremost. That's what I've always liked to do. I never considered myself much of a streamer in the past. Like, making video content is what I've always wanted to do. Like, my dream has been to make more creative content that I would do on YouTube as opposed to something like a stream. And most of my content on YouTube has been Let's Plays, and that's what I enjoy doing. I like streaming too, of course, but I like the flow of doing YouTube. It's really only with Tactics Ogre that my streams have really popped off. It's always been more of just like a general fun hangout thing, not something to take super seriously. So it's been an interesting change of pace. Enemies really want to kill old guys with blue robes. It seems that way. Also, of course, that ninja blocked my rock. Why wouldn't he? All right, so this is going to be where we hold this spot right here. Dagny's going to take a position as well, and we're going to start hoping. We're going to start hoping that we can make this work. 300 is low. What if you woke up with 78,000 subs? I would assume that something had gone terribly wrong. I don't know what, but something. Oh, wait, what if that happened for real and then I'm the one who seems sus? You know, you would be the one who put the suggestion out there. Also, that golem has moved to exactly where I didn't want him to move to. So I guess Dagny's now taking up position on the stairs. Oh boy, this is becoming a right cluster real fast. Oh god, he has dual wield, of course. Fortunately, dragons be tanky. Also, I see Sistina's going hard left. She might cut through the water to get to the ninja, in which case she'd be in better healing range. But I'm worried about her cutting too far off on her own. One thing I've noticed about this game, the map seems a bit bigger than on Final Fantasy Tactics, so maybe when that remake comes out, they can make the maps bigger like this remake. They could, but these maps are identical to the way they were previously. So, I don't know if they'd want to do that with Tactics. Like, it's balanced differently, you know? You have a much smaller party. You know, you're never going to have more than 6 units on your team compared to the up to 12 plus guests that you could have here. So, I don't know if they do that unless they increase the party size, and then they'd have to change the whole balance of the game. Which they could do. They could absolutely do that. But, you know, it would be an undertaking. It would have to be something on the scale of Reborn. Yo, shout out. Hey, David DeChavez, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us. Good to have you. Caught 4 elemental dragons and I'm beating the game with those. Hell yeah. You missed the last fight where we had a whole, like, I think 4 dragons actually in the party. And it was a grand old time. It was a lot of fun. I think your channel could make a lot of viewers as a tactic games channel. I mean, that's the goal. Like, I would love to be able to do that. I loved playing Triangle Strategy. I'm loving playing this. My goal is to eventually have all the Fire Emblems up on here. I have been planning a Tactics playthrough for a long time that I might delay now to see if they actually announce the remake/Reborn. So, yeah, like, Tactics Games channel would be my jam. It's just been a matter of finding the audience, and it seems I found it. We can all hope, because that's my all-time favorite game, Final Fantasy Tactics. Same, brother. Like, Fire Emblem is my favorite series, but Tactics is my favorite solo game. Like, standing on its own as a pillar of game quality. Tactics, all the way. Alright. We can start pressuring the boss this way. And with 2 Birdmen, we'll be able to keep him under some modicum of control. The healer back there is going to be a problem. We might have to move for him first. The good thing is we're going to get Denim up there too, and that'll cause a lot of havoc for the enemy. Especially if he starts getting his AoE fear off. So we'll see what happens with that. Ooh, Drainheart. Okay. Ow. Didn't realize this guy was a Terror Knight. There's Phalanx. Unfortunately, Dagny can't get her or anywhere where I want her to be. So that's annoying. Alright, we'll move her around this side and try and drop a Rampart Shadow somewhere. Okay, Brian. Remember, one of our goals is to try and recruit a ninja today, so we'll see if that happens. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Sistina, let's be chill here. I really need you to not get yourself killed. Alright, fortunately, she's tanky. Strife proccing dash as if that's what I need him to do right now. Just chill right here, bud. You are the wall. Kacho coming around the right-hand side is actually really useful. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. And that actually is good because that allows... Okay, that'll let Dagny get there. We might be able to rebuild our line yet. Nice, Bayan. Thank you. Yeah, Casio going around the right-hand side is actually really nice because we'll hopefully be able to have her keep Denim and our Flyboys up. But we shall see. Honestly, I'm already going to go for the major heal here. Nice. You should check out The Last Spell. Interesting tactics game in the making. Oh, buddy boy. Let me show you something real quick. "107 hours played. Don't you worry. I'm on that." Radiant Dawn is your favorite Fire Emblem? Ooh, Radiant Dawn is good. Radiant Dawn is very good. Boy. Fire Emblem 8, Sacred Stones, is my first Fire Emblem, and as such has a top place in my heart. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn I count as one unit, and they're also really high up there. As well as Fate's Conquest and Three Houses. Those are all really, really high up there for me. Be happy if you'll stream FFT Grimoire of the Rift. Oh boy, that'd be awesome. I'd love to be able to do that. I love Grimoire of the Rift. I would be totally down to do that. Alright, we're getting the ninja low. The Kunoichi is here as well. Thomas actually played The Last Spell on the channel. I have. A bunch of times. Was it any good? Haven't bought it yet. It is phenomenal. And there's been a shit ton of updates. There's so much content in that game now. Like, I've not even scratched the surface of all the new content. I'm way behind. But it's awesome every step of the way. Alright, let's go here. Again, gum up the works. Keep the Nalto patched up. Have I tried the Valkyria series? That is one that I have not tried. I've always heard good things about it, but it's not one that's crossed my radar in a playable state. The Steam time. Holy shit. Yeah. Favorite series is Disgaea, but this is my second favorite. Nice. Yeah, I'm woefully undereducated on Disgaea. I have maybe like 20 hours in the first one, but... You guys think that The Last Spell is bad, though? Check this out. Or, how about this one? Not as much, but... Good stuff out there, man. There's a lot of good stuff out there. Okay. Gyome. I need you on deck to try and recruit ninjas. The issue is getting to them, because this just devolved into a cluster so fast. We need 25 to recruit. We get 10 minimum, so we can't afford to throw out a lightning bow. Here. Add it to the list alongside Triangle, then absolutely. Also, guys, anyone who's here, anyone, I recommended this yesterday as well, but anyone who is here who likes strategy games, check out Dark Deity. If you're into Fire Emblem, I might just saying this, I can pull it up. Dark Deity, 204.5 hours. Phenomenal indie Fire Emblem game. This game has things that Fire Emblem needs to do in it. These devs are brilliant. I've spoken with them. They're cool people. Dark Deity is phenomenal. Also, Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. Another one. Phenomenal. I need to actually do a review of this one at some point. I said I was going to, but these are two excellent indie strategy games with a lot of inspiration from Fire Emblem, Tactics Ogre, Final Fantasy Tactics, and they're both cheap. They're both cheap. I highly recommend it if you're looking for something new to play. If you're not playing Tactics Ogre, of course. Got 600 on Pokemon Ruby from back in the day. Now the battery's dead. No! Hey, Lavorian, what's up? Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. I guess we just chill. Check out Atelier Rise of Everdarkness in the Secret Hideout. Got it, sir? It's installed. I just need to find the time to play it. Folkert, I really don't appreciate you moving and opening the pathway to all of the golems. That's really not what I wanted you to do. Like, at all. Oh, boy. That's gonna get real awkward real fast. Alright, Dagon. You're about to catch a Zweihander to the back of the head. Or a Romphea? I think we have a Romphea.
Impressive.
David De Chavez donated 99 pounds, is that? 99... I'm not actually sure. I challenge you to make Donalto AI Fierce Attacker. How about for one turn? I can do that for one turn. Pesos, gotcha, gotcha. I can do it for a turn. See how it goes. Longest game is 3.5k in Ark Survival. Damn. Tried the last spell, didn't like it. Felt like a tower defense, but it looks deep and fun if you just accept that. Yeah, it's definitely not a tactics game in the same way this is. It is far more tower defense-y. But if you enjoy that, it's excellent. You can only get 3 or 4 fights in a day on Tactics Ogre. I think it might take a while to beat. Oh, yeah. Especially depending on what your definition of beat is. If your definition of beat is like do all the routes, you are in for a long ride, my friend. We're joking that playing Ryza was your advice because when you were searching up Dark Deity, that was the first thing that came up on the list. Lol. Fair. Fair. Alright, Brian. Damage up is good. Keep them from getting it. We are really in an awkward situation here where our line has fallen apart specifically because of the actions of the AI. So I'm going to hit this ninja in the back of the head and hope that if nothing else I can recruit him. Rise is actually super fun. That's what Canadians told me, and it looks fun. I picked it up on a Steam sale ages ago. I just haven't had the time to play it. If I need to end the mission fast, I'm going to make sure I have Dagon as low as possible. Starting to get tired.
Oh, good morning.
Brandum Zarate has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Brandum. Okay, I'm going to see if I can't bring the boss down as low as possible, so we can at least be in easy finisher range. Joseph Cummings has also subscribed. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, big aerial resonance. Nice. Is Dark Deity for an adult audience? You know, dark stuff. No. No, it definitely trends towards a more Fire Emblem style story. So, if you're in for a dark story like Tactics Ogre, it might not be as much your jam, but it is a tight gameplay experience. So, do with that information what you will. I really enjoy it, but if you're looking for that dark storyline, it might not be for you. Rise is great. Can't wait for that third game to come out. Yeah, man. I know a lot of people are excited for that. Easy. Have I fought Vice already? Once. Oh, god damn it, Sistina. Alright, trying to recruit the Kunoichi it is. Bayon is in danger. Surprise, surprise. Yep. Kind of like AI characters are your difficulty level. Yeah. Thankfully, Kashua is healing Bayon at least. Okay, we're going to be doing more healing of Bayon with Donalto here. When can we change Denim into a mermaid? Good question. As far as I know, the answer is never. But I could be wrong. Okay. Appreciate Bane putting in damage on the Kunoichi. I just have to get someone down there to block that path, or we are in trouble. I feel like archers are weak on this part of the game. Archers have definitely been nerfed hard in general. I say as this guy deals 270 some damage to our Beastmaster, but you know. Yeah, archers have definitely been nerfed compared to their Let Us Cling Together counterparts, but I mean, that's not surprising. They were ridiculous. They're still good, they just have a more niche use case now. The Kunoichi's about to go, and if we give her free reign, she will run on Bayan, so I pretty much need to body block with Aracel, which sucks, but not a whole lot to be done about it. Maybe we do a tremendous shot, get the guaranteed crit on the Kunoichi. That'll bring her low. We might be able to recruit her. And then we can body block with Aracel. Not ideal, but it might work. Oh god, okay. Come now, Beast of Wind, eternally my blade shines, cutting all it sees. Who are you hitting with this? Ah. Right. Interesting. Okay. Well, Operation Recruit Kunoichi and Get Out is active. Because, dear God, these guys hurt. Okay, we can get semi-close. Let's see how this works. I miscalculated his MP. Okay. Get her up. If I can stall long enough without the NPCs killing the Kunoichi, I can come back around to Gyome's turn and he'll be able to try and recruit her. If it comes down to it, we have ninja marks. So it's not like I need to recruit her, I would just like to. So, we'll see. If Denim wouldn't have ate that rabbit, Vice would still be your friend. You know, that is true. That is true. Vice is like, that was meant for your sister because I love her. And Denim's like, nom, 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 nom. And history was made. That pause, yeah. I think we'll get DLC for this game, multiplayer maybe. Probably not. It seems like the dev team is very intent on putting what they want in the game at launch and then just leaving it be. So, he healed the Kunoichi, okay. Alright team, we are going to kill this wizard. And just, we're gonna make some ninjas afterwards. How about that, hmm? Yeah, I think Matsuno and the team just make the game that they want to make and then let it vibe. So, if there was going to be multiplayer, I think they would have added it. Denim. Not a whole lot you can do here, unfortunately, other than slap a golem, which, you know, why not? Charm saved you from these chunky golems. That, yeah, Charm would be good. Poor Vice, he wasn't even friend zoned. He got fake brother zoned. Yeah, that's a deep cut, man. Not in like this is like esoteric knowledge. That's just pain. Oh, yeah. We're about to end it. Here we go. Watch this, chat. Ooh, not quite a finisher, but close. Is the law route like a totally, completely different story? Yes.
30,000
Oh.
cloth. So small a sum to save my daughter's life.
I guess we crit or something? Also, yes, Dagon was trying to collect the bounty on your head because his sick daughter is dying. You monster. Well, it sucks to suck, Dagon. Maybe you shouldn't have been so weak. LOL. Sigma grind set, baby. Word of Pain 2. Nice. Silver, bronze, and copper oberiths. Beautiful. Got a Balder sword. Very good. Fire charm. Nice, nice, nice. Big level ups. Man, look at all that tasty experience by killing that guy who was just trying to save his daughter. Isn't it so nice getting stronger by hurting people? It's great. Man, my dragon got a whole level of Rampart aura off of that. Worth it. Yeah, the law route is completely different. Each route is a completely distinct story. Where it leads will wind up in similar places, but how you get there, that's the big difference. Quechua, I know how we can win our next battle against Vice. Psychological tactics. Quechua shows up to the next battle in a bunny suit. It might work. It might work. Poor Dagon. Yeah. Good thing his name wasn't Dragan. Also, David, sorry, we kind of finished that fight before I was really able to implement the Fierce Attacker on Donalto. These people doing the most extreme illegal shit to take care of a child. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Is there another finishing skill when weapon skill is level 20? I believe so. We haven't gotten there yet, but in Let Us Cling Together, the previous version of the game, there was up to 4 finishing moves you could get for a weapon, so I imagine all the way up to weapon skill 40, we will be getting new finishers. Dagon was being the opposite of illegal here. Denim is officially an outlaw. Okay, sure, but moral legality is what we're talking about here, Caffeine. Come on. Oh, boy. Okay, so here's where we're at. There's 2 things I want to lock down. I want to lock down a Dark Mage, and I want to lock down a Ninja. And I want to give people the opportunity to make those characters happen. So, do we have any YouTube members in this chat right now, or patrons in this chat right now, who have not had a character made in their image, or helped me to design a character? I know a bunch of you have, but I know who has and who hasn't. So if you are out there and you've not yet had a character made and you are a supporter of the channel in terms of being a member or a patron, let me know. If you want to specifically make a Dark Mage or a Ninja, because I want to make them. I want to be able to grind them up before the next stream. That's my goal. And if no one is here, then we're going to open it up to the general public. And we'll probably do like a guess the number scenario. I don't have a character yet. He lied. You scoundrel. Dagon's child. Oh no. Oh dear. Why my Konoichi is a crossbow user? I don't want to change your weapon to 2 one-handed weapons, but the double attack makes me think twice. You gotta do what you gotta do. And if you enjoy a certain playstyle on a character, then you enjoy it. Nothing wrong with that. Giving you 30 more seconds for a YouTube member or patron to chime in. patron, not patron, patron, to chime in who wants to make a ninja or a mage. Isn't Dagon a god from Conan? I'm not sure about Conan, but I'm pretty sure Dagon is also, like, one of the elder gods from the Lovecraft mythos. Am I right? I think so. Also, 30 seconds have passed. So, does anyone who is not a patron or a YouTube member who's in the chat right now want to make a dark mage or a ninja? Because we're out of town. We are in the position to do so right now. If a lot of people do, then we will put this up to a number guess. But if only 1 or 2 people are, then, well, congratulations, you'll have it. 30 seconds. Say ninja because you can use the ninjutsu, which is a multi-hit attack. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But the goal here is to make a mage and a ninja. But yeah, the ninjutsu seems disgusting. Michael Jackson saying I'm down for ninja or swordmaster. We do not have swordmasters yet, but...
Yo, good morning.
Anthony Wood has subscribed. Very nice. Welcome, Anthony. Thank you for joining us. Good to have you. All right. 30 seconds have passed. Seems like we have Ninja Rikimaru, Kunoichi Ayame, or Ninja Rikimaru from Tenchu. What if we had 2 ninjas? What if we had 2 ninjas and then I just made a mage, since no one seems too interested in mages? Dagon is from a few very real old world religions, as far back as Mesopotamia, I believe, been reinterpreted and used in fiction as well. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna get 2 ninjas here. And then we're gonna make a mage. I'm just gonna make him myself.
Good day.
Ooh, look at all that goth. Let's go. Okay. Let's hire somebody here. I'm assuming... I don't actually know what ninjutsu scales off of. Is it int? I'm guessing it's int. In which case, ninjas would be best made from rune fencers, I would believe. Mages suck, warlocks are the real deal. Ooh, fair. Fair. Ninja bros? Hell yeah. Edward says I'll be your mage. Okay, cool. Very nice. Mario and Luigi ninjas. Okay, so first up, we will make our male ninja. So... Michael Jackson, do you have a preference for if you had a male or a female ninja? Because Toulouche clearly had an option for either. So we'll put you up first. I guess really I can hire both of them. Unless we wind up with 2 female. I'll wait. And then Edward, would you prefer a male or female mage? Doesn't matter, you just prefer lightning affinity. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's make 1 female guaranteed, and then Toulouche can choose what he wants from there. We'll go chaotic since we are chaotic. Lightning element.
Just give the word.
Do you have a preferred name, Michael Jackson? Otherwise, I'll put it up to chat. Rose or Jasmine? Oh, I like Jasmine. Jasmine's good. Not Hasmine. Jasmine. Done. Ship it.
Just give the word.
All right, we'll change her in a second. Next up, Teolush. Do you prefer male or female of your two choices that you made? And then give me, you know, affinity and all that good stuff. Elemental affinity, specifically. Male mage for Edward, you got it. Edward, if you can give me a name, I am by default going to be making them Dark Affinity as soon as I have the option with a charm. So their affinity doesn't really matter right now, but... Ice? Okay. Rikimaru, male. Done.
What do you say?
I particularly like Rikimaru because he's also one of my favorite characters in Suikoden. Suikoden 2 specifically. Rikimaru, done and dusted. Magnificent.
You sure? Thank you.
Volandis. Ooh, that's a good mage name. I like that. I like that. All right. I guess let's go fire for now. Let's go fire for now. Volandis sounds like a good fire name. Nice.
What do you say?
All right.
Free to be?
We have our 3 characters. Let's get them set up here, shall we? Kennard, you're finally biting the dust, my friend. Okay. Goodbye, Kennard. Hello, Volandis. See ya. Do we actually have a dark charm? Nope. Eventually, someday. Someday. Interesting, I can't make him light. Weird. I guess because wizards can't use light magic? Huh. Okay, whatever. Mage's staff and a shield. And then we're gonna have some armor that makes you a little tankier. Do 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 do. All right, and you, my friend, are going to have cudgels, and you're going to have Word of Pain, Paralytic Wave. Slow a single target, poison. Poison Cloud, and Charm. And we're going to go actually with Word of Pain 2. There we go. And you should definitely have some Magic Leaves, and some Mend Leaves, and a Blessing Stone, and a Spirit Stone of the Stars. Done. Don't know why sometimes only an emoji is sent instead of my text. You can remove all items with Y on the PlayStation gamepad. Oh, really? Uh-huh. I see, I see. Okay, I didn't realize that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Light magic's probably only for clerics, huh? You can also be used by rune fencers. So like Sistina here, she's going to be a light Valkyrie once we get to recruit her. Okay, Volandis is set up. Let's get Rikimaru switched into a ninja. Thanks, Caffeine. Oh, were there bots in chat? I didn't notice. Should be a rename charm and a gender swap charm. That would be really nice, yeah. That would be really cool. All right. Ah, unequip all. There it is. Cool. Now, I don't know what the plan is for what these two are going to wield. I just wanted ninjas, so we will figure that out as we go. They won't be seeing use at first anyway, just because they're under-leveled, but I wanted to get them set up while I had y'all here. Where can I see a list of status effects with descriptions in-game, or are there any? The best you're probably going to get is going to be in the Warren Report. If we go down... I can't remember if it's basics or advanced. Let's see. So here's debuffs. Oftentimes called status effects. You've got Petrify, Poison, Stun, Sleep, and Charm. So you've got these here in the Warren Report. If you're looking for other stuff as well, harder to say. But basically, when it comes down to it, your first stop should be the Warren Report. And then if there's stuff that's not really explained here, let me know and I can try and make a guide about it. Question, if you had a Beast Tamer and a Necromancer only in the party, can they become a whole army with just those two? Sure, sure. If they're able to recruit enough stuff, yeah, you could build an entire army of beasts and undead, absolutely. Oop, nope, not the Warren Report. We were just there. Party, please. Thank you. So what are we able to equip these fine folks with anyway? Daggers, hammers, katana, blowguns, bows, and crossbows. I do like the idea, obviously, of having one dual-wielding katanas. Then I like the idea of someone dual-wielding like hammers or knives as well. That could be really cool. Thoughts on the Warlock class? Just picked up the mark. Well, I haven't unlocked them in this version of the game, but I did like them in the Let Us Clean Together PSP release. They're generally just a little bit stronger than mages, kind of like going from like wizard to sage or black mage to sage in Final Fantasy. So I think they're good, and they give you control of golems if I remember correctly, which is pretty cool. Oh, like the status effect of Leaden. Don't know what that does. Okay. In-game, that is a harder question to answer, I feel like. Is it in the Warren Report anywhere? Yeah, not really, huh? Okay. Well, I can tell you right off the bat that what Leaden does is it prevents your character from jumping, or the affected character from jumping. Curse, fear, dodge, true strike. I'm just looking to see if we're able to identify what that means. Yeah, not really. Remove Hobble and Leaden from a single unit. Yeah, it really doesn't explain that, huh? I just kind of know from experience, but okay. That's going to have to be a video that I do, for sure. Katana, does that mean that there's samurai in this game? Sort of. There's sword masters rather than samurai. No, but ninjas, yes. Very true. You can stop flyers from flying. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Plus, it prevents the unit from getting knocked back. True, true. Lead means heavy, burdened, heavy, weighted, weighted down. Yes, correct. But yeah, so as far as our ninjas are concerned... Definitely one with katanas. I'm thinking one with knives. Maybe? I wouldn't mind having a ranged ninja either. The damage is just so good. But on the other hand, they have ninjutsu now, which just does disgusting amounts of damage. So, what do we have available for katana, if anything? Let's see. The answer appears to be not a whole lot. Okay, well. Don't appear to have any hammers here that are actually usable by ninja, which is interesting. Daggers, though. Huh. Well, looks like we're buying 2 dirks for 1. And then equipping another with a bow for now, I guess. I imagine Jasmine is our melee attacker here. And then Rikimaru shall have a bow. And I guess he can have a dagger in his offhand as well. Nice. Also, we want these guys to have spells, and I want to match what their elements are. So we need ice here and lightning here. We should be able to buy that.
Oh.
Or no ice. Interesting. We'll certainly pick up Chimera. And we do want Shadow Bind on both of them. What Bind does, it keeps the unit from moving, which is really good. Oh, and these are auto. Let's get 2 Benumb. Allow them to paralyze. That'd be really good. And ninjas have definitely received a lot of good changes. So since we can't have ice here, we may as well have some other options. And you're going to want bows and daggers and katana, honestly. And then here we want Chimera. May as well throw a Water Tiger on there, Shadow Bind, and Benumb. And then daggers, yeah. Cool. You can see what Leaden's is when a unit has it. So you go to conditions, look it up at buffs and debuffs. Right, yes. You just have to wait until a unit has it, which is not exactly the most convenient thing. Alright, and that pretty much kits us out. So we can save. And I am going to say that is where we call it for the night. I am quite tired. It is nearly midnight, and I don't want to keep Jane awake by streaming. We've gone for 5 hours, which is not quite the 5.5 that we've been shooting for, but pretty close. Pretty close. Apparently my GoPro decided that it was going to activate. Be gone. Why the hell did you turn on? That's weird. Turn off, please. There we go. That was weird. Oh, this has been an awesome stream, though, guys. Lots of progress. I mean, good lord. We started here. 1, 2, 3, 4 battles? Not bad. Not bad. Yip Snarl has subscribed. Hello, Yip Snarl. Thanks for joining us. Good to have another member of the Legion. Always good. It's been a wild couple of days for that. Good night, boys. Thank you for the stream. Go get some rest. Good night, man. Great stream. Excited for tomorrow. Absolutely. Yep. New video out tomorrow. 10 more tips for new players or people new to Reborn. I think it's going to be a good one. So look forward to that. And we'll definitely have another stream tomorrow as well. I will schedule that once I know what the right time to do so will be. So look for that. We're going to keep on keeping on. Keep the suggestions for videos flowing. I'm adding everything to my list. I will do it as much as I can, as fast as I can. And guys, seriously, thank you for all the support. Like, there's only so many different ways that I can say it, but this has been a very surreal couple of days for me. I did not expect this kind of response for Tactics Ogre. So, thank you so much. I've said it a number of times. I'll say it again and again and again. Y'all are the best, and you're helping a dude who has had a lot of weird moments in his life achieve his dream. So thank you. With that said, though, I'm gonna wish you all a good night.
Oh, good morning.
Thanks for hanging out. Beto called us. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now, y'all.